you were gonna be going for some time. Hopefully that goes well. I haven't followed up to ask anything. This today and tomorrow are probably gonna be your last opportunities if you're looking to change Spyro's appearance to redeem that, because after this game, there's no more of that. So that's something you want to do. I have no clue what's going on. I think I have to come back to this once I get the monkey. The monkey's fist. The monkey tail. The monkey. What do I get for 150 streams? A smile and a thank you. Thank you. Oh, I remember where we are. But 200 streams, you get to put something into the wheel. Every 100. No, I don't play Sea of Thieves. But yes, Beauty, to answer your question, I did make an announcement a couple days ago, that I wasn't gonna be, but that's okay to not see it because here we are today. Smile. No wheel or anything. That's only every 100. If you can commit to 100 streams, then you're worthy of the free percentage. That's the rule. Okay, so I remember now. Honey Speedway, sure. Well, I was answering too. Wow. I'm not. There's no one's getting grumpy. No one's getting grumpy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy pants. I don't know why I chose to do this as my first one. I might be stupid. I don't know why I picked, like, the lock-in one as my first one. Hold on. All right, now I got 20 seconds to find the bee that I missed. Aha. Okay, if I can get there fast enough. Boom. Nice. I have to get on a plane Saturday. If that shit goes down, I want to leave on a good note. No. I'm just glad you're getting on a plane and not taking a bus ride. I would sooner die on a plane than spend the amount of hours that you did on a bus next to another person. That was insane. I think it was like 4 days in total of just driving on a bus. Hold on, let me cook. We're gonna first try both of these. Oh shit, I missed that? Oh boy. Lock in time. Yeah, 2 days one way? That's nuts. That's nuts. Oh, freak, dude. Yeah, I don't even like the bus ride from Logan back home. And that was only like 2 hours. Who's Logan? That's the airport. But also the guy that I blew on the bus. Oh, I did it again. Let's go. First try. Also Wolverine's name. That's true. You know, I finally got to play Rivals with Twinkie again. I got it on the PS5. And I'm just saying, no one but Witch pulled up. With obviously like Twinkie. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Rivals was a lot of fun. I played Blade all night, and Blade is pretty fun. I don't know how to explain him. I don't know how to explain his gameplay, but well, I do, but then I'm gonna have to like talk League of Legends talk, and nobody wants to hear that. Let's go. Also, spoilers? Yeah, my bad. Hey, could you describe Blade in LoL terms? Okay, so imagine Blade is Jace, and you have two weapon types. You can be a melee character, or you can be a ranged character, and both have their own unique abilities. Okay. You got it? Does that make sense? Yeah, I know, right, Iman? Oh, damn, he called them Dumblebees. Like Dumbledore. Yeah, so he's got like he's got a cool setup here. Wonder what I realized about this game that I'm not a huge fan of? The music is not my favorite in this game. The music is kind of lackluster. Admittedly. But, yeah, what was, what did everyone do this weekend? No, I didn't lose my whimsy, Iman. No whimsy was lost. I played Fortnite with Miguel some. Nice. Oh, so bro was playing Fortnite instead of working on my project. Oh, real nice. Real freaking nice. No, I kid. I can't say what I did. All right, buddy. All right, Buster. My weekend. Okay, cool. Nice. And got mad. What? Got mad. Pringles and 2 liters of sodas with what? With ring toss? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, the barnyard one, Iman. I mean, there is a big project that I can't talk about, but the barnyard project, which we're starting next week. I'm gonna spend tomorrow getting that set up, or I'm gonna try this week at some point to getting the Wii set up in a way that's gonna work, because the only problem that the Wii has with my setup is just how close everything is. And so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this so that the infrared bar still registers. At like a festival thing in my neighborhood? Oh, so like you went to like a fair or a carnival or something. Yeah, grocery store items. Man, I could fuck up a whole thing of Pringles right now. I don't really like chips, but Pringles are good. I like Pringles. I don't hate chips. They're just not my favorite. Bro, where the fuck is Hunter? Oh, so it's like a carnival, but awesome. Oh, so it's like everything that a carnival is missing. I mean, to be honest, ring toss is kind of just gambling, because, I mean, people say that there is like a method to the madness, right? I don't know about all that. Bro, I'm skilled at it, bro. You're fucking... No, I like carnivals. No flame to carnivals. I just, you know, I'm saying the games are like always, it has some sort of, Oh, or do you mean me saying that it's, everything? Yeah, I got you now. Help. All right, it's got to be something with this. There's no way that there's not like something going on with this. Damn. Wait, what were they handing you out the chips individually? Like, all right, congratulations. You won a chip. Here's your chip. Like, hands it to you with his grubby hands. Am I gonna have to be look up Larry for this? Like, I don't know where this guy is. These parents are getting hustled by me. Is this, Well, Iman, were you standing by the ring toss and you're like, yeah, okay. And you're like, yeah, like I'm not so good at it. And like, oh, I bet you $50, like you can't get it first try. And you're like, oh, well, I mean, sure, I'll take that bet. You know, I'm a gambling man. And then you hit it like a 1,000 times. Scrub. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, this might be it. Not this tree, but it might be another tree. Every Labor Day weekend it happens. All right, he's not in the trees. I've checked all of the trees. What's going on, Blastoise Sam? Hunter. Yeah, that's who we're looking for. That's the man. That's the man I'm looking for. Like 3 years now. Yeah, we have a little fair that happens by us. That has like some carnival games and some rides, but it's like the same company that does it every year. So it's the same rides and everything, which is fine. You know, it's traditional and cute. Man, I really did pick the worst thing to start with because I my brain is not in it right now to be looking for Hunter like this. They used to have rides, but they took it away. What the hell? Why'd they take that shit away? Wait. Attention dragon, if you ever want to see your mangy cat friend again, you had better leave here at once. The sorceress. Bro, where's my hunter? I think she took my hunter. Really bad idea. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Iman. Damn, that's 2 levels now I can't finish. Bro, I can't believe they took my hunter like that. What have I done so far? Have I done this? What's this? Charmed Ridge. Doesn't look like it. I was busting a move real quick. Were you busting it down crazy style?
We urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velenia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Asriel.
Ezreal? Like League of Legends? That was you, nice. That's why? Oh, did you realize? Is there something that I mean, you don't have to tell me, but I imagine that means there's something that I haven't done yet. Okay, buddy. Fuck you. I heard Azazel for a second. It was not okay. That's a supernatural character, yeah? Or am I making shit up for attention? Shut the fuck up about LOL. Okay, my bad. Iman, you like LOL, don't you? Ow. Oh shit, I died. The yellow-eyed demon, gotcha. I know. I'm picking up.
Spyro, we urgently need you.
Okay, all right. Yeah. I heard you. I think she hit the fairy. She was a fairy. Yeah, see, that's what I like to hear, Iman. That's what I like to hear. Kane is the best League of Legends character, without a doubt. Oh, shit.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser, Prince Asriel.
Damn, you guys are doing this guy dirty. This loser, she says. We'll see. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm lost and scared. Okay. I feel so out of sorts. Like I said, this is the first time we've ever had to come back to Spyro, so I feel like I'm kind of mentally catching up a little bit. Oh, bro, that's fucked up. Ooh, don't fall off the ledge. Oh, hi, money bags. Hi.
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass. You have chosen wisely, Spyro.
This
I'll
guy,
tell the
this
wizards
freaking
to
guy.
raise the steps
This is Iman right here.
Oh, and best of luck rescuing that princess.
This is what
Or
Iman
whatever
looks
it
like
is
when
you're
he
up to.
redeems gift a free sub. I'm sorry? Oh, we got a bunch of tricksters up in here. Oh, I wonder if I could have gotten them to shoot each other if I just ran straight through.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal a poor princess.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to make haste, but you guys are kind of stopping me. Oh, okay, there's a ladder. What do we think? Over under on this is gonna kill me. Okay, all right. Benjamin? Like 10! No, but the festival is at a school like a block away from my humble abode, and they got a playground back there that you weren't supposed to go to. So me and two of my friends went back there, and look at how good that playground was. They legit just had a big hole in the center of it. That was it's some little dude who just fall. Yeah, Iman, have you ever thought that maybe you're the little dude? You might be the little dude in this scenario. You're gonna fall in there, and you're gonna get hurt, and then your family's gonna sue. Yeah, wasn't that kind of messed up, Skia? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me cook. I feel like if I lock in a little bit, I can do this. Fuck. No, wait. My balance is too strong for the pit. Iman, you're gonna be like those people on Wipeout that like takes one step onto the platform and they're gonna like fucking fall and die. Nice. Oh, well, I guess I couldn't have gone up there had I not, okay. Not because Wipeout looks easy as hell. It is one of those funny things, right? Where it's like... And watching it on TV, you're kind of like, are they hamming it up for TV, or is it actually like difficult? And I don't know. I'm kind of on team they're hamming it up a little bit. Oh, what? Oh, what? I thought I could make that for sure. Wait. 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 Little concerned about what just happened there. Uh-huh. Oh, is Baldur's Gate 3 on sale? Curious. Only if I knew 3 strapping young men that I could play that with. No. Whew! Oh. Wait, Taylor, why did you say that? How much is it on sale for? 44? That's not bad. Steam is taking forever to load right now. If we get Stratos to commit, I'm down. Ski up. Can we be so for real right now? Yeah, can we be for real for just a second? If we get us to commit, I'm down. Yeah, I guess it's a duo playthrough, exactly. Right, Stratus is like, I'm always on. I'm always down to play games, and then meanwhile he like hops on when he knows everyone's busy. Oh. Oh shit. Well, even you. Having 4 people would be like interesting because I don't know. I feel like a lot of the game's story is based around like some of the NPCs, right? So I feel like we need at least one slot. We just have to pick who the main character is, and I'm willing to backseat on, you know, play support role for someone else. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking it might be, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of thinking that that's what would end up happening, is they would just kind of be chaotic and like... oh my...
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it. I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
Wow. I didn't expect Jack to be terrifying. Jack does not belong with the living. Oh, did I... Yeah, his, like, black pits for eyes really, kind of... really did not do it for me. What's the deal here? Okay, alright, sweet. I'm like, can I redo this? No. Yeah, real shitty, man. Real fucking shit. Oh, there's more to this. I thought it was just gems up here. Ow. Yeah, I feel like a 4-person would be like a bit too much, to be honest. Not to say that I don't want Stratos to be a part of it, but also, like, let's be so for real, that guy's never showing up. It's like, we never play games. Like, bro, you never play games because your ass isn't around. Wait, where's my bean? I don't have bean. Awful, Skia. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be awful. Without a shadow of a doubt. And, you know, I'll say it's awful for me, if that makes you feel better, because, Oh! How did I manage that? I don't want to have to do that. You know, I didn't quite get it when I played.
According to I just bought.
There's no way to do this without the flower, right? Like, I can't. No, it won't even let me. Okay. Yeah, I would say so. A little bit of skill. What am I missing here? Something I'm missing. Anyways, piano time. Yay! All right, Iman, you better play the best. Better play the best piano you've ever heard, because I will not accept anything less. I think that's just you. But I don't know. Maybe others can chime in. It looks fine on my side. I'm not dropping frames or anything. All right, what am I missing here? Oh, I see. I didn't even notice this over here. Oh, yay, I'm glad that you followed me up here.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top.
Shelly!
You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seats?
Thanks. Why do I have a clip of Zayla on my profile? I don't know. Did you take a clip by accident? It's super easy to hit the button by accident on mobile. Let's see. Oh, well, yeah. It shows clips that you took on mobile. So I don't know. You must have taken one. You thought Zayla was a real funny guy. A real funny guy that says real funny things. I know that might sound a little jarring because I mean, like, it's Zayla, but fuck. Nah, I'm joking. Not to be rude, but how do I delete it? You can't. Once you make it, only the streamer can delete it. So Zayla would have to go into his clips. Zayla would have to go into his clips and delete it on his side. I hate this Chungus streamer. No. All right. Kaboom. More? Hi, Spock. Hi. Hope you're having a good one today. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Spock. We're just kind of getting into it, getting back in the vibe. You know how it be. You know how it is. Congratulations on your screenshot win, Spock. I mean, it's very thematically appropriate for the Game Club game, right? Yeah, exactly. Very, very thematically appropriate. Well, I mean, like, yeah, he would see it under his profile, but he would have to, like, oh, I have to do this in a certain way. Yeah, so he could see it. I mean, he's at work right now, so I don't know if he's got his laptop out. It's not... I think you can do it on mobile, but I'm not sure. Man, my mom just hates your clip, though, Zayla. I mean, she's like, I do not want my name associated with this freakazoid. Wait, did I have this right? I may have had this right. It's fine. It's cool. Come on. Oh, how in tarnation does it want me to do this? Oh, you had third-party verification. That's pretty good. Oh, how do I do this? It's too far apart where I can't... I got a shirt that says "I don't work here" as a gift, and wore it to work today, and got no comments on it, bro. That's just the general public not understanding comedy. That's just the general public not understanding how funny you are, Max. What is this? My guys up front would love that. Yeah, I'm sure they would get a kick out of it. I don't know. Is there like another bean that I'm missing? Like, am I supposed to have 3? Wait. Idea time. All right, grow up. Oh, it works. It works. Come on. Yes. Okay. This is how it was intended to be. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, Buster. What the hell? Are you the golden goose I heard all about?
At last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
All right, bye, Mom. Bye. Everyone say bye, Mom. Bye. All right, I think I got everything. I mean, Spock, it was only appropriate that eventually you yourself would win it, right? I mean, I feel like if you didn't at all, then I would say you're rigging the votes in the opposite direction. Yeah, I feel as though that is just going to be life for the next few days. Top 3 gamers you'd want your mom to wait, what? Top 3 games you would want your mom to stream if she had a Twitch account. Well, since she's up my ass about it, I want to see her play Sea of Thieves. She's really good at Words with Your Friends. I'm not. Ow. So I would say number 3, Words with Your Friends. Number 2, Sea of Thieves. And number 1, a little lore for you guys. Is that she used to unironically, and I should have said this while Iman was here, because Iman would love this factoid. She used to unironically play Fortnite. Yeah, it's pretty funny. They got a good kick out of it. But now does not anymore. I think Fortnite got a little out of their grasp. Which understandably, Fortnite's out of my grasp as well. Oh, I thought that was Ripto.
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Oh, plot twist. Sakura, like... Okay. That was something. I don't want to do that, but I have to. Yeah, well, fuck, dude, I don't want to do this. Okay, let's just go and take care of this guy. Oh, I'm only missing 20 gems, and it's probably going to be in this container here. It's AI Darth Vader fighting Soren, whatever that name was, dressed as an anime girl. Yeah. It's a little out there now. It's a little out there.
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand. Strictly platonic relationship.
Yep.
Certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What? What are you giving me that look for?
Wow. Why is everyone banging fairies here?
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
Don't call them witches, bro. Why you sneeze so loud? What the hell? Well, it caught me by surprise. I was not expecting to sneeze. Yeah, total opposite comments. Yeah.
Is better than your punctuality because there are still a lot more witches in the temple.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Is no one interested in... What, in your ear? Whoa. Take it easy now. I don't think it intended me to just, like, hunker down.
I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turn the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, do be careful. Okay?
They ruined my strat. They ruined my whole strat. Oh, that is deadly blue ooze. Not the witch sound effect is so good. Okay. This is a bit harder. Okay, I can't get hit again. That stinks. No! Fuck.
Where have you been, James?
I gotta do it. I gotta do it all again.
Those rocket launchers aren't just for...
What happens if I break all the windows? What do I get then? Okay, nice. They're a lot smarter this time around. And if anything, if I got it from anyone, it was my mom. Because she sneezes loud AF. Okay. Bro. That's it. I'm going full fucking militia on them.
James,
Yep, blue ooze. Anyone else oozing blue? Got him.
You did it, James. Oh, I knew you weren't the leader of the hummingbird resistance movement for nothing. Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
Wow. Abby. Nice. Glide to the tower. Okay, well, that's that. Though I don't know what tower they're inferring. yeah. Oh, God. Anyways. Well, let's just do this for now, I guess. Back this way, back this way. Walk this way, talk this way. Just give me a kiss. Yeah, this way. Oh, please make it. Aha, right here. Okay, all right. This guy's running right for me. I heard the footsteps going. Wait, am I stupid? I thought... Uh-oh. I've already lost track of it. I thought it was in here somewhere. It was in, like, a cave area, so I guess I can maybe figure that out. I am so out of it right now. Something about this being my first stream day and not Sunday is throwing me off a little bit, but it's all right. Is it in here? Oh. What the flip? What the flip? I can't even really think of any other place that it would be. Oh, shit. There we go. Well, I got that. Can I even make this? Do I even want to? Because I'm gonna die. Where? How did I lose it? How did I lose the pot? Oh. Well, that's a 1-up over there. Thinking emoji. Okay, that looked like I could break it. There's no way I make this, right? Oh, ain't no way in hell. Oh, I believed. I was a believer. Well, that should at least reset the thing so I can go back and try again. But what, from what you were saying, Spock, yeah, I agree. It was a little sad, to not see the regular peeps for as long as it was. If Spock is still here. Oh, this just brings me back over here. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Moment of truth. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like, I don't even remember where this starts with. Okay, so I know that. And then it goes over here. Across the way from me. Now I need to pay attention to this one because I don't remember where it went. I don't know where that is. I don't know where the flip that is. Okay, so like that was just nondescript area. Aha! Oh, okay. I want to say that's the beginning. These always lead back to the beginning. No. That would throw me for a loop if that was the case. Fuck. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god, I got lights in my nose too, because my nose is crazy itchy. Ugh. I feel like a coke addict the way I'm rubbing my nose. Oh.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Lore.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Okay. All right. So that makes sense. I'm like, I don't even know Hunter got nabbed. All right, well, let's just go into here next. Yeah, when a cat dances on your face all night, exactly. Now she's not even in here. Unless she's still, no. She left her perch. She dipped out.
You be careful.
Oh my
around these
God.
parts, little dragon. There being more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
Oh, you're a possum. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, you're cute. Oh, not the... Oh, God. What the hell? Oh, they're the Rhinox in okay, all right.
I reckon my treasure be this way. But we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
I don't know why. That gets me. I like that. Okay. Nice. A little bit higher. I see the vultures above me. I can get it. Nice. Oh, this is so terrible. Okay, I was gonna say that I have to. Eventually, I have to hit one of them. No, 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 this one's too high. No, no. Wait, he flies higher than I can shoot. That's not fair. Damn it. Just straight honeycomb? I've never had just straight up honeycomb. That sounds really good. But also very sticky, and I feel like maybe I would have a maybe I would have a hard time with it. Yeah, that makes sense. I would probably lose my mind a little bit if I had that amount of stickiness on my hand. Oh, damn, this guy, he just ran right through. A little bit there, here and there. It depends on the day. If Saturday at work wasn't as like chill as it was for the most part, I probably wouldn't have any. But I'd say overall, Doing all right. No, that's not going to stop me from not being there on Thursday. Yeah, 37 calls all day. Nice, Ayla. I'm happy for you. Tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of how I'm feeling about Thanksgiving. Is like, I'm pretty excited because I know it's going to be chill. But I know Friday is going to be a nightmare. Oh, that's true. You'll be in Wisconsin that whole time. That is true. Isn't that where Big Time Rush is from, is Wisconsin?
Dadgum egg in my treasure.
Craig. I always plan for the worst. Yeah, that's probably a smart way to go about it. Wait, how do I get up here? I mean, straight up though, like, if I'm being honest, like, I don't even know why these random holidays, like, I've never been one to, like, go and barbecue on Labor Day or Memorial Day or anything like that. And I say random in the sense of, like, you know, they're not like the widespread, wide celebrated ones, like, you know, your end of the year holidays. So like people that are out and about and doing stuff for them, I'm like, I never understood it. I was gonna be snarky about that question, but you've seen. Oh yeah, I saw your playlist. There's no room. There's no room to be making any comment about anything. Yeah, Skia, that's going to be rough for you tomorrow. Yeah, and they're going to come in like, why weren't you guys open yesterday? I needed to deposit this $5 check. And you're like, ma'am, it was a holiday. And they're like, well, you should just be open. I apologize for being several minutes late back to stream. I had to rage bait in Instagram comments. Oh. Okay, man. Did you have fun, though? All right, okay. What is happening? Zayla, for the love of God. Can I get back up if I jump down? I think so. All right. Oh no. Alright, let's go do the other stuff first before we get involved in all of this. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I missed one. Are you kidding me? Anyways, what so who here likes Big Time Rush? My little sister was big into them, so I got exposed quite a bit. I got exposed quite a bit to it, so I I have some sort of nostalgia through like third-party circumstances to Big Time Rush.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Oh, come on. Hi, Candace. Hi. Iman, this is where you're gonna look back. You're gonna like, someone's gonna say you're not real, and then you'll look at the chat again and you realize you've been typing in an empty chat for the last like 6 months. You've just been making up the scenario and these characters this entire time. Oh, I don't think I can actually get this. Oh, no, no way in hell. Yeah. That was awesome. That was an awesome message.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot.
EG stands for Iman, get a grip.
Patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap?
I could go for a sub right now.
Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up. And when you get a sub on your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the attack button.
Why did it make the goofy fucking cartoon noise? Boom.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Yeah, that's true, Iman. That is pretty true. Candace does not fuck with you, but have you ever considered that maybe oh, help me. That maybe you haven't earned the right? Have you ever maybe not earned the right? You know, Candace just doesn't be friends with anybody, you know? Candace is a very exclusive friend. 70 stream. See, and that's what you get. That's what you get with the with being an exclusive Candace friend. Yeah, a 70 watch streak when Candace fucks with you. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There'd be even more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again.
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
Darn tootin'.
Darn freaking tootin'. Oh, do they take more than one hit? No, I think I was just missing. Ah, I have to use submarine to, hold on. I didn't know it was like that. Is there any more that I need to blow up?
Woohoo!
I'm pretty sure Canis is fine with most.
Swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got's left is this here other egg.
I think Canis is fine with most things of liquid as long as it's hydrating. The child bit me? Like the dog, or is there someone else? Oh, the lizard. Okay, my brain just is not working. Yeah, met witch. Yeah. Hi, Ben. Hi. Ben, how have you been faring without any content these last few days? Any content from like your favorite people, obviously. You know, your favorite people, no content. This sucks. This is a really annoying mission. There's only one of these things, then you have to constantly round back around to it. You have to round back around to a... Kylie. All I want to do is feed her, and she's being an ass. Little prima donna. Little baby. Little baby that just wants to be violent. I think that's it, actually. Oh, that's Kylie. All right, well. All right, word. Ow, ow, ow. I bashed my head and then fell in the acid. Oh, okay, so we need to get back up there. Wait, why didn't Ben answer? Guys, why does Ben do that? Everyone at Ben and ask why he does that. Rose shows up, he says hi, and then he just disappears. He knows I'm gonna ask him a question. He knows I gotta run something by him, and then he just disappears. What the hell's that Ben guy's problem? Yeah, Ben don't fuck with me, I guess. He just wants to come in here, and everyone, this Ben guy just wants to come in here. He wants everyone to like acknowledge his presence. Bro's being needy. He's being really needy right now. What? Oh, what he says. Oh, how could we bother him? Oh, you guess you don't like lurkers? No, fuck no. I know. You better talk your ass in here. No one should be lurking. No lurkers allowed. You're lurking? Fuck you. Anyways. Wait. Clipping that. Wait, hold on. Francis is here? Francis is alive? Everyone document it. September 1st. September 1st is the revival of Francis. This is truly a Francis remake moment. Fuck, I fell. This is crazy. Me when I'm ungrateful MFer that doesn't like his fans. I can't believe this. You know, honestly, I was gonna go in on Ben, for saying hi and bye, but Francis showed up to save the day. I guess I can't lurk in peace anymore. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. You know, I'm starting to realize that I think Francis is just seasonal chatter, which I kind of fuck with. I only ever see Francis in like the later ends of the year. You know, what's up with that, Francis? You know, we gotta ask some questions real quick. Like, why do I only ever see you in like September through December, and then you like veer off to the void yet again? Well, Francis has got to pull up for my birthday. You don't Sasuke in every episode, you know? What does that mean? Oh, you don't see Sasuke in every episode. That's true. So what, you're just on your, like, you're on your filler arc? Oh, that doesn't even work? Francis is just living his best life. He's just doing what he does. There we go. Yeah, this is why we fucked with Francis. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Everything is filler arc until Francis gets here, and then it's a real episode. I'm gonna have to So we're imaginary friend shaving now. Yes. Oh, freak. Okay, now I can... There we go. That's a classic vine. When is my birthday, by the way? April 21st. Iman finally likes me. Is that... No, we did not play Fear, Skia. Fear was not, That's just something that I don't feel is fear. So, you know, we would never play something that I can't comprehend. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I will admit, this past year, we played a lot more thematic games than we did in the years previous, but like we did more, because the list is for, it's not just scary games, it can be fall thematic games, you know? So like we played a Night in the Woods because it was like kind of based around fall, and that was the general like thematic of the game, was fall time. And so we didn't play that, or we did play that, but yeah, that it doesn't have to be either or, right? How would I ever? How would I ever? I guess I'm just gonna have to book it. I am very excited to see, because we have a lot more people this year than we have in the previous years. I mean, we're only growing in the amount of peeps that are hanging around here. So getting new input, new suggestions, new everything is gonna be pretty sweet. Oh shit. Okay. True. I'm probably taking a longer route for no reason, but I mean, I can't really think of a better way to go about this. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh, God. I got something that's growing if you want to make it shrink. I come here, okay. Nice, Chuck. Yeah, I think I might do that. I think I might help you out with that a little bit. Chuck, do you fuck with horror games? Or is that not your forte? Sweet, okay. You know, my curiosity is getting the better of me. Also, and this goes without saying, like, you know, don't be See, I like what Francis is doing here. I like what Francis is up to right now. Don't be scared to put a couple on there. Even if it's like a short indie game, like we played Garden of Banban Chapter 1. We played Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 last year. You know, we can bundle those all up into one play or one stream, and then like that's fine. If it's like a short thing, like don't be scared to suggest it. It doesn't have to be a whole ass thing. But they don't make me horrified? Yeah, no, that's fair. I kind of have the same thing with horror movies and horror games, where it's like jump scares naturally will get me. You know, I'm no inhuman machine that doesn't get jumped. But most things I'm like okay with. Like there's a couple clips from years past that that got me. Interesting. Jinja's thing at the Halloween Essentials said differently. Jinja said that it only got better with time. And what happened to Jinja after that essential? That's a good point, Iman. The phone has landed on my face? I'm surprised I didn't see that happen more often, to be honest. All right. Oh, poor Jinja. I mean, I didn't want either of those times to happen, so I guess, you know, it all worked out. All right, I'm gonna say that we have probably done as much as we can at this moment. Well, maybe we can get up here and do that. Don't do that. Yeah, what kind of lizard can you get up? Sand? Real. I guess Spyro is fake dragon, stolen valor. What was this again? This was this was a submarine thing. Wait, it's saying I have, okay, no. Oh, Francis. Oh, Francis. I did not. I watched Ben beat off a little bit on Discord. But I never saw him finish, so I don't know. I don't know how much I feel about it. When are you gonna get Delta? Someday, Canis. Not anytime soon, because it's just not something that's like high priority. Yeah, I had no clue about it until Game Club. But you know me and RPGs, Francis, so you know how I'm You know how I am about all that. All right, we did. Not that genre of RPGs. Like, I don't like most JRPGs or turn-based RPGs. Like, the only exception in my life has been Pokemon that I liked. So I couldn't find myself playing that, but I couldn't find myself beating off personally, but so we gotta find wherever Hunter is. Oh, okay. Did not mean to do that. I keep finding myself. God. Wait, what is this? Oh, I must have already done this. Also, I just got so much shit going on right now that I haven't had a desire to do the game club yet because is this everyone? I just know that I wouldn't have the time to keep up with it. Yeah, achievement clubs where the cool kids are at. Real shit. I'm sure Spyro's been doing work for me on getting points. See, there's some people in the achievement club area that have been like posting like every day about them beating stuff, and I'm like, that's crazy. All right, you know what? Let's move on because a lot of the stuff I can't do right now without, okay. Without, Hunter. Without Hunter here. Been a while since you posted it. Oh.
I've had enough. I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, it will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes. Smear them and smush them and crack them and crease them. Let me out of here, you!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings!
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl! I need them for a spell so I can live forever!
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
If I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune. Know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
Ah.
Wow.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
All right, cool. Oh. This guy looks crazy. Boom. I say, dude, I need a little help here. Your shit keeps crashing. I think my mom was having issues earlier with
Fucking real, dude.
Twitch. I don't know. Maybe Twitch is having difficulties. Polly raid. Hold on. We're in the middle of a boss fight, but I'm gonna get right to you, Polly. Hi everybody. Hi. Welcome in. Kaboom. All right. That was like the easiest fight yet. I feel like we struggled a lot more with some earlier bosses. Hi, Polly. Welcome in, everybody from the... Oh.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
We just got here right before I called it quits. Yes, that is true. My parents stopped paying Miguel. So I had to start paying Miguel out of pocket for him to stay my friend.
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but
Hi,
I want to help
Bianca.
you stop the sorceress. There's a way
Hi,
to open the hidden
Bianca.
portal to her lair, but
Hi.
it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
Why do I have this increasing sense of anger? Oh, it's Kylie. Oh, that's me. That's me hanging out. No. I played. We had a good night last night. For all things considered, Zayla, Stratos, and I played Dead Island 2 together, which was a lot of fun. And then after they had to go to bed, I got an EG call and I finished Bonanza. Well, I got credits in Bonanza. I won't say too much in case there's any banana heads in chat that want to experience the game for themselves. But I got credits in Bonanza. But we're not done yet. But I was in call and Kylie was playing Hollow Knight and Ben was playing Balatro. Ben was playing Balatro. It was a good time. All my friends are here. But I hope everyone else had a good time. No, not Bat Chest Balatro. I say this with 100 hours myself in Balatro, but it was like, I don't know, I cold turkeyed it. I did everything I wanted to in that game, and then I just had like negative interest to keep playing it. Also, I saw that, Zayla. You said Miguel work on my stuff? Bro. No. Miguel and I are on a strict time limit. He doesn't have time for your shenanigans. Every time Miguel wants to stop for like a water break or something, it comes out of his paycheck. Hi, Hellion. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, we're feeling good. We just took a bit of a mental break last night, and we're doing good. Also, Bree with the 20 stream streak. I think Bree fucks with me. Hector, I would honestly like re-stream that with the boys, except Stratos. Oh.
You did it, Spyro. You found enough dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
Hi, Bianca. That's a good name. When did we stop naming people like awesome names like Beatrice or Bianca or Melisande? When did we start doing that? And we gave it up for Ashley and Jennifer. That's true. That is true. When did we stop naming people Dawn or May or Misty or even Cynthia? That's true. That is true, Hellion. More than anime studios work their animators. Yes. Even if he thinks about freedom, he gets a lashing. Wait, this beat's kind of funky. Oh, well, not now. Go back to what it was before. It was like bow 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 bow. I see that all the time working at the hospital. Just like these elderly patients that have more old-fashioned names, and it's like, wow, I haven't seen someone named like Gertrude in a hot minute. I could have hit 270 this week. A streamer went live. Yeah, my bad. Coming back, like, yeah. Honestly, we could have finished a couple more if Barnyard didn't get picked. If Barnyard did not get picked, then we probably could have finished some other projects that we've been working on. But that's just how the dice be, I guess. That's how the wheel wants to function. You know, and we're all sitting here like, oh, Lucor's working Miguel to the bone. Meanwhile, Miguel's like taking my fucking money. he's looking like Shirley One Rich over here. Like, oh no, Lucor spun something he needs thumbnail art for. Oh no, I really hope he doesn't pay me money. The rapid aging machines to make people with those names older doesn't work anymore. Yeah, they had to retire that old equipment, so we can't name kids that. Chat, you know what? While we're on the subject, go ahead and at me if you want to know what your old-timey name is. Like a name that you just don't really hear anymore. It's a free AMA for the beginning of stream here. While I run this guy down. Boom. Comes to me dried out, dehydrated, talking about your commissions. Well, even still with that, Bree, I feel like I don't hear... What the hell is that over there? I feel like I don't even hear about, like, seniors or juniors as much anymore. Like, people aren't doing the junior-senior nonsense anymore. I shouldn't say nonsense, but, like, you know, just like that naming convention as much.
What I have here. It's a life-size Space Monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love
Zayla,
to let him out so
Eugene.
you could play with him, but the sorceress seems to think he's a menace.
Polly, Millicent, Witch, Constance, Kylie, I had one on deck, but I was trying to think of a more, you know, I was trying to think of more before I kept going down the list here and I ran out. Me trying just not to say like Elden Ring names. Eustace. Like courage, Eustace. Bree, Gertrude. Hector. Gertrude really like took over my mind for a minute there. Dorothy. Not hearing a whole lot of Dorothys after the Wizard of Oz dropped. Hellion? I guess Gabby's used. I almost said Gabriella, but I feel like Gabby's still used quite a bit. I don't know if like the full stretch of it is as dropped as much as it once was. Because I knew a Gabby that was just Gabby, and like everyone was like, "Oh, is it Gabriella?" And she's like, "No, it's just Gabby." Hellion, Archie. Oh, why am I blowing up? Yeah, better nicknames now. Gabby versus Eustace? wait, why are we fighting?
You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro? Ah, well, I suppose there couldn't be any harm in letting him out.
That's true. 4th and 5th at this point. There was a big surge.
I'm free! Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
No?
Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out. Quite the dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting a sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish you could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
Wow. Wow. There is a big surge of Noah's, like 10 years ago, Hector. I remember when I was growing up until like the late 2010s, it was a pretty uncommon name. But after I got into my teens and later, it's like I met a lot more.
Next thing you know, your whole island will be knee-deep in Rhinox. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a whole lot of work to do.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil.
I forgot this guy even existed, to be honest.
Island laboratory. I'm afraid
Kylie, you really want to watch Shrek.
them before they destroy all my research.
Only if Chuck put it on last night. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger in her thumb and the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years stop coming and they won't 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 stop coming. Won't stop coming, they won't stop coming. You're going to your first state fair. Wow, that's pretty cool. And they won't stop. What? Well, well. Let's just say it's pretty awesome.
Number of Rhinox are waiting to ambush us as soon as I
Hi, Stark. Hi.
Field. I expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they emerge.
Wow, the first state fair. You've never been to a state fair before, Witch? Huh. I thought that it was pretty much just like a everywhere thing. I thought everywhere pretty much had Ah. Yeah, you get to play as a monkey, dude. Zayla's like, I might actually really like Spyro after all. I feel like maybe I just kind of bundle state and county fairs up because, like, realistically, like, there isn't too much of a difference between them. Because we have a lot of, like, county slash town fairs.
Indicators show that a bunch of Rhinox are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack.
Hi, Skia. Hi.
Using your sniper mode.
My sniper mode? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm a simp. Sniper monkey.
Try not to fall off the pedestal. I recommend using sniper mode to take out these targets.
I will be lurking to Spyro and playing the Collectathon game. I'm also doing chores in the background. Yeah, Stark, we've had a bit of an odd week this week, admittedly. So, if it makes you feel any better, you didn't miss anything. Wait, why are they creeping like that? I see you creeping in my shadow. Though I almost did say freak Spyro and just we're gonna do like a one-off Wednesday.
You cleared them out. Let's see what kind of shape the machine.
I'd rather just finish this out since we're kind of limited on time before Halloween anyways. Oh, by the by, let me grab the links. If anyone wasn't here on Monday when we made the list, or we reopened the list, September's here, and we are taking, recommendations for Halloween games. I'm trying to pin it, but chat keeps moving it. So go to this list and put in however many you want. I filter through and pick which ones I think I'll be able to play in the year. There's no limitation. I have all the ones that we played in the past crossed out. So if you're curious if I have already, that's your answer. And I have the ones that are not crossed out are recommended ones that we still need to get to. So that's that. But we have one other. I should have waited to pin that. Hold on. That. There we go. For music as well, because I want to make a playlist of Halloween game thematic, scary, spooky, scary stuff to play on stream in the background, like you see with the starting screen and whatnot. But I just don't have the full stretch of knowledge that you all do, so. Yeah, feel free to put, again, as many as you want on any of those lists. Everyone start using your thinking cap. I know it's been a long time since anyone's probably thought of a horror game, but now's your chance.
Just as I thought, the machine
Yeah,
room is
wake
overrun
me
with
up
birds. To target
when
the birds in their nests,
September
you'll want to use
ends.
sniper mode, then zoom in for pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, I saw the Castlevania games. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to get to those, but
Nice work, Agent 9.
yes, if you can keep it to like royalty-free music, that would be preferred. I'm going to open up another one in November for Christmas for wintry themed songs, which I know EG already has a playlist and I might steal, but I still want to open it up for people to suggest because I remember this past year I had some muted audio because there was a couple songs that were not, so. Spooky, scary skeletons on a loop. I mean, that would be up to you guys. I can do that, but you would be the ones listening to it, not me. And funny, but also an old ass jank moment. Yeah. Nice.
The lab's clear, and it smells better in here already. Follow me outside where I...
Yeah, I like to really get in the festivities for Halloween and Christmas. Christmas is new. We just started doing that last year. We don't play thematic games, but I like to have stream decorated. If you were here last year, I had my Christmas tree behind me. We had like some garner around the place. Halloween, same deal. Halloween decorations all over the place. It was very cute. So I like to stay within the thematics. Yeah, Cum Screen. If anyone wants to see what Cum Screen is, go look at my Sonic Heroes or Shadow of the Colossus playthrough on YouTube, and you'll be able to see the Cum Screen. The Cum Cam, if you will. Added a couple games to the list. Thanks. Thanks. Smile. Thanks. Do I have to, like, headshot this guy? Oh, no. When do we start seeing the cum screen? Well, I'm gonna ask you guys to, we're gonna need some extra... I'm gonna need some extra help this year for that. I passed out 4 times making that screen. So maybe around like end of October, I'll have y'all start working on that for me.
By my calculations, the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective.
I'll be doing my part. Press square to throw bombs. Thank you for your service. Thank you everyone for your service. I want Chinese food? That does sound really good. That does sound really good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's fun. We like to have a little bit of fun around here. I'll admit, I'm a little nervous about this year because I used a lot of my stock of like not scary games last year. And so I feel like, I have this false confidence a little bit going into this year. For what we're going to be playing. I know last year was a big RPG Maker horror type beat.
Thank you very much.
Which was fun. I'm glad we did, because it was a special kind of like nostalgia that I didn't personally have nostalgia for, but I acknowledged the relevance and the presence that it had in its era. Rowan. Even though 2 of the 3 games were mid. Which was funny because Witch was like, oh, sorry, I thought one of these games was a different game than it was. That's my bad. Boom. I don't even remember what it was supposed to be. We played the 3 for any RPG Maker horror enthusiasts. We played Misao, which is the one that Witch mistaken, which was honestly fine. Mad Father, which sucked so bad. And my favorite of the bunch, IB, or IB, or however everyone wants to call it. Mad Father was fucking terrible. Oh, and Witch's House. That's right. We did 4 of them. Witch's House was pretty good. I liked Witch's House. Even though I wasn't allowed to go inside because Link was going to eat me, but I liked Witch's House. Aooni? I don't know. I don't know if we'll be... I mean, if people recommend more RPG Maker horrors, then maybe. But I don't have any plans to play it outside of recommendation. I know that one is like classic YouTuber react game. Like, you know, everyone has some sort of reaction content on that game. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is the horror part. The RPG side of it, it's pretty loose. It's just like the engine that it's made in, but it's not like an actual like RPG. I assume, you know, I say that assuming, yeah. Yeah, I really liked Spookies. The first year of horror games, we did Franbo, Little Misfortune, and if anyone wasn't here on Monday, we did live react to, well, my second reaction, but showing chat, that Kill Monday Games, the people that made Franbo and Little Misfortune, are putting out a new game that are presumably mixing the two. So that's hype for any Franbo, Little Misfortune enjoyers, aka me. We did Spooky's House of Jump Scares, and I think we did one more, but I don't remember. So far, and I'm sorry, Skia, if you're still listening, so far, the only game that we've played on Horror Month besides Mad Father that I really just did not like was, and you know, OGs are gonna like be like, what? Is Amnesia. We played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and I did not like it. Or am I missing some? You liked all the ones I said. That's true. Bong Chong Dong Ghost. Yeah. That's true, Hector. We 100%ed I'm Scared. That was probably my favorite one from last year, was I'm Scared. What else did we play last year? We played a shit ton of games last year. We really played a lot of shorter one-offs. We played Oxenfree, which was that was all right. I liked the art style and the just like the general like vibe of it, but like the gameplay was, I don't know, it was a little mid. Let's see. Last year we played I'm Scared, Neverending Nightmares. Lost in Vivo is a good one too. That was a Francis recommendation. Outlast, which was a witch one, and it was all right. Subway Midnight. IB, Witch's House, Mad Father, Misao, Oxenfree. We played Costume Quest 1 and 2, which are turn-based RPGs. I'm not helping my case with the allegations, but I really liked those games. Costume Quest was kind of awesome. We played Lucius, which was a Zayla recommendation, and Inside, which I think was a Skia recommendation. Shipwreck when? Put it on the list, Twinkie, or have someone else put it on the list for you, and we'll try and we'll get to it. Well, my only concern, Twinkie, is I watched Witch play it, and there's some brain buster puzzles that look nonsensical and dumb. That's my only concern about it. Oh, you like Costume Quest too? Nice, Bree. Oh, here we go. So that's Twinkie, you gotta hop on. So what we do every year, and this is a call out for anyone that wants to play games with streamer, who likes playing. Raise your hand if you like playing games with streamer. On Halloween, I take work off just for this purpose. We always stream on Halloween, and I always play spooky community games with people. So we've played Left 4 Dead 2. We've played a game called what's it called? What's the one we played? Why am I spacing it? Anyways, we played Left 4 Dead 2. I want to try and play Outlast Trials this year with people, because I've had that game for 3 years. Devoured, that's what it is. We've played Lethal Company. We play a bunch of horror games with friends on Halloween until midnight, until November 1st. So you can expect that. We have done that before, Twinkie, and I would do it again because I actually had a pretty good time playing Containment Breach. That's a retro classic right there. And then Christmas starts? No, Christmas doesn't start until December 1st. I'm not one of them freakazoids that start decorating for Christmas on like Thanksgiving or like before Thanksgiving. All their holidays have their own months. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah. We could do Repo this year. Yeah. I would love to do Devoured again. That was a lot of fun. Maybe get some different folks in there as well. Wait, what should we I was at too many games when they were playing this thing spooky, and the guy I was with was being an asshole about the demo, and I was like, this shit ain't scary at all, and the cute little pumpkin jumped out at him. He jumped and screamed, and it was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, no, Hector's spitting. You should, if you want to see an awesome time. I didn't believe Shorely, and you know, it could be streamer, right? You know, like maybe he was hamming it up. Maybe streamer was hamming it up for content, but like Shorely has said that he's not a fan of horror games because he's a bit of a bubble blowing baby. And then he played Spookies last year, and that was probably my favorite stream last year. That was hilarious. And he wanted to quit so many times, and we're like, no, you have to keep going. Like, bro, you're gonna stop at this many rooms? Like, you gotta at least get to this. And he's like, okay. He's never played FNAF. Yeah, he had me play fucking the stupid pizzeria simulator game last year, and it was boring. I don't really care for FNAF, if I'm being honest. Not my cup of tea. Maybe it's just because I'm like Markiplier pilled. And I watched him play like a bunch of it. And so I don't have much of an interest anymore. Which we already played. We already played Poppy's Playtime. You're gonna have to do like chapter 2 if you do it again. Poppy's Playtime chapter 1 was also mad boring. I'm so excited to play RE7 VR. Zayla, yes you are. Yes you are. Yeah, I'll play a chapter a year. No, I'm not gonna do 2 through 4. I'm just gonna do a chapter a year. I have not done Bendy's. I actually, funny enough, haven't seen anything for Bendy's. We did do chapter 1 of Garden of Banban. That's another one that we that's another one that we would need to go and do the other chapters for. I think Witch has faith on the list, Twinkie. Yeah, Canis. I see. It's funny because like I feel bad, but at the same time not, because like I definitely, I don't know, a lot of regulars that are around here are not a huge fan of horror games, so you know, there's not as many pulling up during October, but that's fine. You know, it's for the that month's for the culture and the horror fanatics. But if you still want to come say hi, Canis, and you can just close your eyes and I'll just tell you what's going on the screen. Alien Isolation? I've watched a couple people play it. I watched Val play it a lot last year. And see, I feel my biggest fear with Isolation is kind of my gripe with Amnesia, was that I just don't like the stalking mechanic. Like, there's something about the AI that gets really fucked up for me, and it's just like, I kind of get more impatient and bored waiting for the AI to fuck off and go somewhere else, opposed to like, I don't know, I would rather just be in like a chase sequence or something that's like moving something forward, because I remember my biggest thing with Amnesia was the monster would just like stop. He would just like hang out in the doorway for like 20 minutes and you're like, fucking move! Go! To the point where you just die on purpose so that like you can like maybe roll a better AI. So, I mean, I'm not, like, totally opposed to it, because I have heard the Isolation's AI is really good, and it's very smart. Yeah, it would be a consideration for sure. That being said, I'm playing horror games too. Oh, I'm very excited. See, like I said, I'm Markiplier pilled, and I've watched him play horror games. That's like exclusively like what I watch him play. to this day. And I definitely enjoy watching people get scared more than anything else. So during this month when everyone's getting like freaked out, what are the odds one of y'all have a PS4 with PT on it? 0. It would just be Zayla and I know for a fact I don't, and I doubt Zayla does. That was the Silent Hill demo game that they were teasing, and then it got killed. It's the like continuous hallway game that like keeps like resetting every time you go through. I'm like, there's no way you haven't seen it before. Okay, I guess let's just go into a world. I can't find where the last bit of this this world is. Stomp the floor. Is there like where was that one spot? I think I know. Silent Hill 2 is not on the list. I've never played any Resident Evil game or Silent Hill game, and somehow actually, I think it is, Zayla. I think, Sigil, RIP, put it on the list. Yeah. Wait, it said I was missing 2 eggs. Okay, maybe I can't get that one yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, fella got booted off peak and made mega mid instead. True. Real shit, Twinkie. I can't do that one. Five and 6 and love them because they're more action based. I played part of 2 and that was a screamy baby. Yeah, that's kind of my experience, Candace, with Dead Space. Me and a old friend played Dead Space 3 on stream. But Dead Space 3 is definitely more action oriented opposed to the previous 2 titles, so I was fine with it, but if I ever go back and play 1 or 2, then that might be a different story. I can't imagine I'll hate him. I know I have 1 on the list. Yeah, well, I mean, like, which you're surprised that Shirley has bad video game take? Like, the most, like, average bad take person in all of EG? Well, maybe I'm being a little harsh on that, but
Hey, Spyro. I'm helping a kid named Handel recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty.
Dead Island 2? No, Dead Space 2.
Hi, Agent 9. Behind those doors are some pretty scary
Though.
ninjas. I bet you can
Though.
use your sharpshooter
Dead Island, though.
to take them out. Remember,
I would replay Dead Island with someone if they wanted to.
and use the
I
roll
love
left
those
and roll
games.
right
I know how to play the fucking game. If anyone wanted to play Dead Island on stream at any point, I'd do it. Oh, they brought staff to gunfight. Oh, I'm like, FPS. Holy shit. Lucor, hi witch. No, these are Rhinox, dude. Monkeys massacring. This is Monkeys Massacre Monday or Wednesday. Dead Island 2? Yeah, I really liked it. Which I know you're like, oh, Lucor, I want to play, but like, which I think you just want to RP on the beach. If I know you, Witch, I think you just want to RP on the beach. And this is like Skyrim all over again, where I'm like, oh, are we gonna do like the main quests and are we gonna do like the main quests and like play the game? yeah. And you're like, no, we're gonna go build a house and play Barbie. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, they're spawning all around me. Bro, it's the RP in the RPG. Yeah, well, it's no city trial, Witch. So I mean, like, you know, you want me to like find peak and ass, and it's just not possible. Yeah, I mean, the real horror of Tekken 8, Hector, is block low challenge. Oh wait, take it easy, pal. Yeah, okay. The Ted cock check, yeah. Do I get an achievement for doing this hit list? Because my ass is about to. Boom. See my candy, man. I saw enough of Tekken 8. I still have it downloaded, but you know, so if anyone's trying to hop on at any point, because I know we talked about playing it again. I think which I would want to like get a group together. And when I say that, I suppose that would mean best trio playthrough, Smile. But that would be up to Shorley, because I know he's not like huge on those type of games. I know he likes Dead Rising, but I think Dead Rising's a bit more silly, which is probably why he likes it more. The fucked up thing about Dead Island 2 is that they got rid of 4-man. All the other previous Dead Island games were 4-person, but then they decided for some fucked up reason that they wanted it to be oh, I'm still missing so much. 3-person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, my hitless run. Fuck. Bro, I can't believe they freaked my hitless run like that. All right. All right, no more. No more of that. Oh. Well, Zayla, you better... Oh, wait. Never mind. You didn't get a code. Never mind. I was about to rub it in unintentionally. Ignore me. Ignore me. I was going to say you better pull up to the 2XKO hyperbolic aim chamber, but, Holy smokes. It's 1,000 enemies here. Oh, there's a box down there too. Fuck. Thousand? Really? Yes, dude, 1,000. Have you not been counting? Hector, in light of like all the other stuff going on this past weekend, I did not have time to hop on Sonic, unfortunately. It was honestly the worst possible weekend they could have ever put this shit out, and I'm a little pissed about it. I was seeing a shit ton of videos. I was seeing a shit ton of videos about it on TikTok and whatever, and it looks awesome. It looks like a lot of fun. Though one of what I'm already kind of hating, and I knew it was gonna happen regardless, but I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but I imagine it's a little loud. Is people are already comparing it to like Mario Kart. Like they're putting Mario Kart on like 50cc and they're like, oh, this shit's so boring. Man, Nintendo really fell off with this one. And then like they're putting like fast forwarding Sonic Cross Worlds gameplay and they're like, look how awesome and exciting and cool this is. And it's like, can we just not be like the most insufferable fuckheads ever about everything? So yes, he hates Sonic? Well, thank you for saying it, at least. I didn't want to have to say it, but thank you for saying it. Why does TikTok not show me the eel bridge no more? Which, it's been like 60 days. It knows it's time to give it up.
You better look after this egg before the Rhinox try to blow that up too.
Donovan. I guess let's go back through and see if we missed anything, because, like, I'm pretty... Oh, for sure. I've seen that, too, and that's totally valid. Like, the it's so funny that they're like, oh, hey, people like customizing things in their video games and like making their characters and their equipment personalized. Oh, just naturally in 2025, that's like what every game should pretty much have, except for like story games. But Mario Kart's over here like, actually, you get 1 sticker. Actually, I allot you 1 sticker. It's kind of crazy that they haven't done anything yet, Zayla, for DK. He's got a lot more going on than I thought he would have. It's the funniest shit. Yeah, I've been seeing a bit of that where people just like immediately run your ass over with the monster trucks. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed that I missed out on it, to be honest, because I definitely would have preferred to. I definitely would have preferred to check it out before release and just kind of get a vibe, but that's okay. It's all right. It's fine. It's cool. At least I don't have to do this again. This Zayla, this is the double dragon fight that we were talking about. I gotta get back up. I don't have to do it, fortunately, but all right. Double dragon like the game. Yeah, exactly. Motherfucker. Which is sending me TikToks. All right, where am I missing gems? All right, Sparks, you gotta show me, cause I am lost and confused. I'm missing like what? A single red gem? Grow up. Grow the flip up, game. So I think what's gonna happen, and I'm being very ambitious because in reality this is probably not gonna be anything we get to do until like a couple months into next year. But the absolute next long series play that I'm doing is Bayonetta, like without question. Like we're not pushing it off anymore. We're not pushing it off anymore. We're not gonna be like, oh man, I really wanna play it. Oh, I can't wait to play it. Like after Spyro, 100% Bayonetta. And it's gonna be 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, shut the door. But no. What? Like, what? Get up. Get up there. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. There you go. She's like, this is bullshit. The curtain's not usually pulled at this hour of the day. All right, I can't do that without Hunter, and I can't do this without Hunter, so I gotta go back and get Hunter. Unless there's something that I'm missing that I should have gotten Hunter already, but I don't think so. Who's on my hand and playing the new Double Dragon game with me? Is there a new Double Dragon game coming out? Yeah, so it's going to be Bayo 1, 2, that weird in-between of 3, and then 3. So 4 games on that list. But I understand is that they're not super long, so it shouldn't take us super long. I imagine it's going to be like Uncharted level amount of time. Crystal Islands. Next month? Not me, but I hope someone does. Okay, nice.
Spyro, don't tell anyone, but we were stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creatures.
No, Zayla, no. There's like 1,000 people that want to play those games, and you're like, oh, the guy that doesn't want to play those games doesn't want to play those games. The guy that never wants to play those games still doesn't want to play those games. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, I mean. Well, when you say it like that, then it really makes sense. Yeah, man. I was really debating over Bayo or Infamous because those are the two that I've been like teasing for the longest time. But I feel like more people are excited about Bayo than Infamous. I know Infamous has its lovers, and call me a lover. But I think Bayo's got more lovers. I know 1N's been playing Bayo 1 recently. Me with all the Infamous lovers. No, they're out there. I mean, I know, I know Bright really likes Infamous. Smile.
Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. There is nothing up my left sleeve and nothing up my right sleeve. But now, with a wave of my hands and the magic word, Alakazam!
What's Infamous? It's a old action RPG from the PS3 era that has been console locked on that godforsaken console. I say as I have probably the most hours in that console. Oh, that's Canis. That's Canis being a little dubious sort. Oh, a little dubious creature. Oh, that's Canis being a little dubious creature. A little glebo-debo, if you will. Yeah, no, I'm honestly surprised that that's an IP that they've allowed to die on the PS3. Me is Nerdass. Wait, how do those... Wait, how does that... So Daredevil's confirmed and there's a new person, or are you calling Daredevil a buff mommy? Because I don't know if I would agree. Okay. Who's the other one?
Which is why I'm going to start that whirlwind over there. Abracadabra!
I'm trying to see who it is. But like, of course, every fucking thing is like Daredevil. I don't care. I don't fucking care. The minute someone says, "What's up, everybody?" I just want to like fucking rip my ears off my head. Why do people still start YouTube videos like that? Is that her name? Angela Bassett? Yeah. I don't know who this is. I've never seen this character before. You know, it is awesome in a sense of that like some of these random characters are getting in here for like people that have never seen them before. But also who the fuck is that? Isn't even the reveal. I just saw. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I clicked it and I'm like, it's still not telling me. I'm sure Twinkie would know. Oh, wanna what I forgot to do today? I usually do an art reveal before everything, but I got so ahead of myself this time around from being so off this week. Miguel was working on the barnyard thumbnail, and he sent me the final product right before we started stream. And no, it's not Lucor with big fat udders on him. So you guys can just go ahead and get that out of your mind. No, not Lucor with udders. No, not. Then who cares, bro? Fuck you. You know what? Now I'm not showing you guys. You know what? Now I'm not showing you. Oh. Now you can't see. Now no one gets to see it. See, Zayla said that shit. Zayla said that shit, and he already knew from last night. It's not. It's not udders. But he still decided to utter a word. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm actually a little, like, confused right now. Still pissed about it. Okay, buddy. I wasn't gonna fetishize Lucor, all right? You already got Lucor to chunk. You freaks can you guys can handle that, all right? You guys get just Lucor to inflation. You're not getting cow titties while I'm at it. He's a pure innocent boy that has never done anything.
Okay, I'll show you again. If you watch carefully, maybe you'll be able to see.
Ah. Then what's that about? That's you. That's you making him do that. He doesn't want that. That's you. Bro, fuck you, moneybags. Lucor to lactate.
Did you know I happen to be a very
I was considering doing a September thing, but all I was gonna do is, like, I don't know, gifting subs gave you like double points for the wheel, but I was really scared on what kind of impact that would have in the economy of the wheel, because it's already a little tight.
Very good. Let's see.
The economy for the wheel is a little messed up.
Well, I suppose I could show you my new trick, as long as you promise not to tell the great Zamboni. He's...
Which coming back just to say that. And I guess all I mean by that is usually how the economy for the wheel works is that, like, people put a lot into something, right? So right now the biggest contenders are Sonic Frontiers and Kirby and Forgotten Land. However, because the wheel is a beast of its own, we've got MGS5, which had no 1% into it, so it did not distribute the power as the system. The system failed us, but in the most like appropriate way.
Tell the great Zamboni, he steals all my best work.
Well, it failed us if you're not an MGS5 fan. If you're an MGS5 fan, then you're winning right now.
Well,
oh, what is wrong with me? There we go.
Here, you can have this. I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic.
Lloyd. That trailer sent in the Twitter link is just both the characters. Where am I? Oh, what the hell is going on? I was not ready for this in the slightest.
Can you, like, shut up?
Oh, okay. My bad, Lady Maya. Oh, God. How's it going, Lady Maya? Hope you're doing all right. It's been a minute. You know, it's funny. We talked recently about how I can remember where most people like originate from. And we were recently talking about possibly revitalizing the rental randomizer, which is where I remember we had first chatted, Maya. So that's it's very, very convenient timing there. I'm saving my research for after work. But that would have to be a day that, like, I don't know, maybe we don't like typically stream, but like I don't even know when that would be, to be honest, because I only stream on days that I always do. There's no like special exception.
The amazing Rendini is about to put on a display of prestidigitation. I've heard it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show.
Oh yeah, explain today. Zayla, I don't know how to tell you this, Zayla, but it's Monday at 5 p.m. right now. Zayla, open your eyes. Zayla, it's okay. Open your eyes. It's Monday. It's 5 p.m. The week restarted.
Magic show seems to have overexcited them all.
Oh God, this.
On the head to calm them down, and you look like just the Yeti to help. A light tap on the head should sort them out. But be careful. My friends are trying to burrow after them.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a time. Oh, God. No!
Did not do it. See? They've got themselves all worked up into a tizzy. You'll have to try again. A light...
I was popping off. I realized what I did at the last minute. Yeah, no, his friends are kind of ooped. This camera angle is honestly the worst part of it. Like, if I could see like a better 360. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. No, dude, no. No, dude, no. Wait.
Well done. And look, one of my friends dug this up whilst chasing the moles.
That was like, I don't know if there's any way to clip it to see how close that was, but that was like point. That was like point. Yeah, like the guy that's on the hill, or the king of it, rather. I haven't watched the new King of the Hill. I didn't watch the original King of the Hill, to be honest, but I haven't seen anything about the new one, and I'm curious to how OG King of the Hill fans feel about it.
I am afraid I've had to cancel my next performance. One of the moles ate all of my magic cards.
Oh, I thought that was gonna initiate a new thing here. Okie dokie. In which, putting on VC, I wasn't hitting quite the same IMO, but it was okay. Yeah, I don't even, to be honest, understand the like original humor of King of the Hill. I don't know if it's supposed to be like kind of dry suburban white family humor, or like what the vibe is. Yeah, it's just dry humor. I mean, that's fine. I like my occasional dry humor. You know, like not everything needs to be saucy. No, let me up. No, 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 no. I realized too late. I realized it was too late. Is there any way to get back without going through that whole shabam again? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't even see this egg up here. Oh, nice hat. Catch the flying thief? Oh, boy. Oh, wait, I know where that goes to. Can I land on this? No, no, no. How? I don't even really understand how I got there in the first place, if I'm being for real, for real. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it's just been also a long-ass time since I've watched, like, an actual show. I haven't even watched the most recent season of It's Always Sunny, but it may be hot take, right? Maybe hot take for Always Sunny fans, but the last few seasons have been kind of mid. I haven't been really chomping at the bit to watch the most recent Sunny seasons. They just, I don't know. Something about them being, like, as late into their years with the show and, like, the production quality being up and everything. I don't know. It's just, there's this lost, charm, that it doesn't quite have anymore. Change to angry red. All right, hold on. Let me find out where the flip I need to go. Why am I all turned around right now? Okay. Let's just do that now. This is, you know, depending on how well everything goes, this is the last stream that we'll be able to do this. Also, hi, Phoenix. Is it up here? Aha, right here. Aha. Spock. Paper Spock. Parchment Nimoy. Hello, Spock. The man, the myth, the legend. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's been good. It's been chill. I definitely feel I feel weird being like, you know, it's at the time that I'm at right now and streaming and on the day that I'm at streaming, but everyone's been having fun. I'm filling that 12 o'clock void that was missing. Where the hell did the guy go? What is that noise? Aha. Oh, man. No. There we go. I'm trying a YouTube recipe, except it's a YouTube recipe from the 1800s and dead simple. It's literally just bake an onion like you would a potato with the skin on and everything, then salt it and maybe butter it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it doesn't get much more, like... No, it doesn't get much more simplistic than that, I'd suppose. I mean, those were definitely the like, probably the most common ingredients in anyone's house at that time. Well, I mean, if you like onions, then like, there's no way you hate like butter and salt. So it's it sounds perfect. I personally am not really down to clown with with eating a whole onion. That sounds like heartburn up the wazoo. But maybe that's just my little, you know, baby belly. Yeah. Well, is it a white or a red onion? Do they have you use? Any onion. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like red onions fuck me up more than regular onions. Or like white onions. This one's a yellow onion? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was just a white onion. Oh, that's scorpion. That's a bunch of scorpions on my screen.
Hello, you must be Spyro.
Yeah, I don't like scorpions too, Spock, so I don't blame you for leaving.
Do you think you could help find my girlfriend Tara? She went off to raid the tomb of the stone golem, but I haven't seen her since. I'd go look inside the tomb myself, but, you know, there's all these scorpions.
Oh, so you're a baby bitch. Oh, so you're a little baby bitch. Oh, they have any white onions because of the war? The only thing you could get was the big yellow ones. Gotcha. Is that real? Is that? Oh, this is acid. Oh, that's acid. That's not water. Oh, that's not fun greenish water. That's acid. But I just got... Oh, that's ass. id software. Oh, Doom 64. Oh, that's ass, id. Sorry, that one might take you guys a minute to get. Thanks, Hellion. Thanks. Baby what? Oh, that's fine. The B word's back on the table. As long as I'm in charge, the B word lives on. You know what? Cancel me for an opinion. Cancel me for opinion. Oh, it's I'm not aware of The Simpsons as much as I guess I should be. I had a oh help. One of my mom's like ex-boyfriends was really into The Simpsons, and he would like have it on and he would like record it. And I had never watched it really in the past for any particular reason, but he had, like I watched it when he did, and it was all right. You know, I never really got into it, but I thought it was fine. Oh, I see now. Okay. Yeah. See, Emma, you're getting it. You're getting it. This a bitch erasure is kind of getting out of hand. I think Shorley might be on an agenda. I think he's trying to take away our rights as EG members to say how we feel. And you know, sometimes, you know, like Twinkie said, sometimes people are just bitches. He would have a heart attack if he heard this conversation right now. Oh God, my. What is this music? It's like someone strumming on a guitar, and then every now and again, like a ostrich like making a noise, or an emu or something. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of like the evil fucked up anti never mind. I was gonna just keep going into this spiral of anti-propaganda stuff. It just was gonna get too real. Oh, I can't go on that? Oh, I can't go on that? Oh, talk about fucking propaganda. Oh, that's my 3D platformer not letting me fucking 3D platform. Oh, real fucking mature Spyro devs. Mods, ban the Spyro devs if they ever show up in this chat. Yeah, we're on our evil EG era. You know, we're saying down with the niceness, down with the acceptance, down with open arms. Okay. Thanks for notifying me, Twitch. It said, "Oh, honey, the Queen of Queens, Trixie Mattel, is hosting Drag Showcase at TwitchCon." Well, there you go, everybody. If you're looking to go to a drag showcase, Trixie Mattel is hosting it at TwitchCon. Thanks for letting me know. That's pretty cool.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout right now. You know, sometimes
Hi,
you just long
Sheila.
for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't you?
Also, welcome back, Polly. Oh, Polly. Speaking of speaking of the wheel economics and everything, you had resubbed before I actually started talking on stream. So first off, thank you for the resub, and second off, what do you want to put your percentage into? Hi, Sheila. I love Trixie. I don't know who Trixie is. I mean, I know who it is in Fairly Odd Parents, but... yes. Oh, maybe I've seen them before. Maybe I have seen this person before. Can I interest you in Sonic Frontiers? No, you can't interest, Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, side view? It is on PC, yeah. What is happening? Yes, honestly, like, I don't know about you guys, but this is Sheila's best angle. My magic doesn't work here now. No magic tricks here. Help. Lester? Oh, look at them feet. Do you hear that like interference that came through on the stream there? That was maybe we crashed again for a minute. I don't know. That's kind of weird though, right? Monster Rancher or Little Kitty Big City? Well, I guess I shouldn't be answering, right? Because that's not up to me. And I'm not chat. I'm streamer. Oh, silly me. I'm streamer. No, I can't have it because then chat's gonna be like, oh, that streamer influencing the wheel. If I have any input whatsoever, people are gonna be like, oh, that streamer saying shit about the wheel, influencing the outcome. That was weird. Monster Rancher. All right. Monster Rancher it is. Now at 8%. I wonder who that ate off from. Oh, neither. I don't even remember where I was going, to be honest. Okay, this way has gems, so I'm gonna guess this way. Anyways, there's a couple exciting announcements in the Discord. So, who's pulling up? You know, raise a hands. Raise a hands for anyone pulling up to EG meetup in Boston. Finally, I've been heard. My voice has been heard. An East Coast EG meetup. I don't have to drive. Oh, epic. The entirety of the country just to come see people. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm hoping it's PAX East, but it looks like just a general April meetup is happening right now. I gotta ask which, and I don't know if she's here or not. But I don't know if the vote was to dictate on like when we win, or if it was like I'm interested in going to PAX and meeting up, or if I'm interested in just like doing outside of PAX meetup, still scheduled for the same time. So I don't really know what the voting was kind of centralized for, but if that is a matter of whether or not we do PAX or not, I mean I'd prefer to do PAX. I like PAX. I think PAX is fun.
Well, Spyro, I bet you're glad to see me. It just happens that I know the password to open the door to the tomb of the stone golem, but it seems to have slipped my mind for the moment, if you know what I mean. Very well then. The password to open the tomb is... Are you ready? Gullible!
Oh, that's Big Scorpion. Yeah. I know it varies. I've seen it as late as my birthday, and I've seen it as early as like beginning of February. How the fuck was I supposed to know? Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, Moneybags is kind of an asshole. Moneybags is a bit of a doo-doo head, if you excuse my French. Oh, this looks really refreshing. I actually really like this. Ow. Oh. Hunter, are you free? Are you free now?
I've been training my new pet manta ray to carry the latest technology. Super high impact underwater missile launchers. Wanna ride him and try blasting some sharks?
Yeah.
Just watch out for the shark riders. They're carrying the latest JX5 underwater tracking ammunition.
Okay. Can I go faster? Okay. Anyways, yeah, no big quads to crush the sharks is kind of scary. What is happening? What is Polly saying? Je veux parler le français passe. Guys, help. Polly needs help. Somebody help. Yeah. You got me. Honestly, there was I fortunately, and I don't say this in any other way besides I don't know any other language besides my own. I've fortunately only had one instance where I have had to awkwardly explain I don't speak that. It was when I was doing the rental randomizer, and someone that spoke Spanish came into the chat, and I tried my best. I tried my damn best to communicate, but I was just unable. They stuck around. They followed and stuck around. As far as I know, they still do. I don't know. But, you know, they were kind of chill. They were just saying what they were saying. I don't think they really gave a shit if I knew what the hell was going on.
Ammo, okay? I don't want to scare off my new pet. Ready to try again? Right on. Go get him.
Wait, I'm rinsing these fools now. Oh, what?
Try not to get hit by the ready to right.
Everyone's being like, oh, streamer doesn't know anything about this. Okay. Well, oh, what the fuck?
Try not to get hit by the exploding ready to
Hunter, I'm gonna fucking take your scuba gear off and drown you down here, you pricks. Shut up. Sorry. Sorry, that was very unbecoming. One more? Where the flip is it? Kaboom.
Nice shooting, comrade. Where'd you learn to aim like that? Oh, by the way, Bianca wanted me to give you this egg. She says she accidentally turned it into a woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay.
Sadie. Okay.
You can ride the manta ray around just for fun if you like. Okay.
Well, that's good to know. I mean, if he's free, that means we can go back to the other stages and redo this. And well, not redo it, but like get the stuff that we were missing. Have fun, streamer. All right, Hellion. I hope you have a good time, good productive day over at therapy. And don't look at the clip that was posted in content creation in the Discord with what you just said. It doesn't apply. That was a Monday thing. That doesn't apply today. Oh. Hi, Laura Croft, Mouse Lady. Funny seeing you here. Oh, we're back in the beginning.
Well, well, look at you, showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the hard work. I've spent all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around, and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure? Well, you might as well have it. It's only a lousy egg anyway.
I'd recommend talking to a professional instead, real. Fuck, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a handful. I'm missing a handful. Anyone trying to help me? Well, I don't know. I would say, you know, therapy here can be a little awesome, Emma. I think it can be pretty awesome depending on the circumstances. It's just a matter if you want, like, actual help or, like, you know, help, quote unquote. Ow. Oh, how do I get up there? I gotta close my window and turn the air on. It is getting hot in here. With a little bit of and a little bit of it's all right. Three. I'm missing three. I'm missing three. That's just you? Thanks. It's gonna be in Sheila's spot. I just know it. I just know it's gonna be Sheila's area. Oh, is it really for real, actually? That's kind of funny. I heard lights jump down, but you know, it's been a little quiet and sad around here, Zayla, since May left yesterday.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you.
Oh, what? No, it's not in here? What? Wait, what, fucking lying for attention all game. What is happening? Unless it's not there. Oh, well, there's one of them. Oh, did I just not? Oh, help. Did I just not come over here? Is that what's going on? Yep, that's literally it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No. Okay. I'm excited. I was talking about it a little bit in VC last night, about Barnyard and, you know, how the logistics of that are going to work, because I have it on the Wii, and my desk is not very, I don't have a lot of space between, like, me and my setup. So to get the infrared bar to work is going to be a little finicky. So I might have to move my mic setup a little bit so I can sit a little bit further back, but we'll have to see. I don't know. Maybe I can, finagle it in a way that works. I remember at my old desk, before I got this one that I have now, I had way less room. So I wonder if maybe I just need to, like, let it rock. Party rockers in the house tonight style. And just see how it goes. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow when I get home plans. Haunted Tomb. Wait, is that what I just did? No. I wasn't expecting Chuck E. Cheese Jowls the dog to be hanging out here.
Yet another daredevil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts.
Baba Booey. All right. We're back.
Here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet, within my walls, a golden treasure is hid.
What am I?
A vessel without hinges, lock, or lid, yet within my vessels a golden treasure is hid. Oh. Who's really good at riddles? Who likes riddles? You know, if we were on like an adventure, right, and we came across a troll bridge, like who's grabbing the riddle? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god, that guy exploded. Like riddles? Yes. Good with riddles? No. Hi, Ima. Hi, Ima. Hi. Hi. Ow. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Na 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 na. I hope you're doing well, Ima. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've been able to be on like anyone's stream, so I miss everybody. I think I miss my streamers. I think I miss my streamers. I haven't been able to watch Ima. I haven't been able to watch Canis. I haven't been able to watch Val. I've been stripped of all my joy in life. Life is a prison. This is just like infinitely producing you. Yeah. Mood indeed. It's all good, because we're looking a little bit better now these days. Okay, this is crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. It's just definitely been like a weird last couple weeks here. Which, I mean, obviously we don't have to go into the details or anything, but yeah, it's just been a little weird. What's happening? A little odd, to say the least, you know? Hey, you want to know what? A little weird is good for you every now and again. Put some perspective in your bones. Put a little lead in your pencil, a little hair on your eyebrows, you know? A little discomfort is good for every now and again. Yo, dodged. Oh, did you guys actually want to see that reorganized here? Hello, 1N, Nick, one of the Nicks. Nick, I already said that. OOTN. Ow. 1N, what's the, you know, yeah, I with everything going on right now, I have failed to reach out like I intended. But what's the word tonight? We feeling like a normal start time? Are we having to cancel, or what's going on? Because I wanted to go until we could raid you. Ooh, probably a bit earlier. Okay, what? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't have a time figured out, but ow. Expect like 7:30. All right. So what we got? Yeah, so it'll be still a little bit longer stream than normal. And we should be able to beat this game in the next. If it takes us more than 5 hours to beat the rest of this game, then I'm not trying. All right, well, you heard it here, folks. Everyone has to stick around until 7:30 so that we can raid 1N. And if you don't, you have confirmed that you hate me and you hate him. It's true. There's no denying it. That's you. He's gonna beat it, and then if we got a little extra time, maybe we can beat Spyro, but I don't know. I like to, oh fuck. I like to, take my time. Hi Chels. Hi Chels. It was a bit of a shit ass week at work, so I was Gen Z, but now I'm on PTO for 2 weeks. Hey, that's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. I mean not the shit ass week part, obviously, but the PTO for 2 weeks is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. And now here's the plan, 1N, right? 1N and Chels. Here's the plan: is that I'm calling out tomorrow of work. And then we all get together and hang out it's gonna be epic. We'll come down to you guys. So I made everyone suffer. Yeah, that freaking Shirley guy. That Shirley guy is kind of being a little oh my god. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh my god, soft lock. Oh, true. You guys were hanging out together, weren't you? I saw some pictures that y'all took, and that looked like a lot of fun. It's 7:18 right now for me. I think I can stand to be here for 12 more minutes. Okay, yeah. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Oh, help. How do you take that corner? Yeah, I was gonna ask how all that went. I imagine most people probably have already dipped out and said their goodbyes and are headed on the way home at this point. Not like Mario. No, I can't jump. I can't slow down. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the kid that's in the middle. Oh, wait. Take it easy, pal. Fuck. I hate this. This is actually just like, why did they ever add this? Something I've come to appreciate is that sometimes there's just people you mostly see in streams. When the stream takes a break, you don't see those people either. I really appreciate Distro keeping in touch with some people, but not. Well, you're not always close enough. They don't really talk outside of stream either. But then, yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, Spock. You know, it's you can say that you missed me a lot.
To survive the trials of the catacombs.
No, that's real. You know, sometimes you just don't realize it until like yeah, someone takes a break and you're like, "Oh, I haven't seen like so and so in like a week now." And it's I usually talk to them every day. I kind of felt bad last night for that sake of like, well, you know, we've already been like you know, at least in this circle, right? I'm not trying to say like, oh, there's no content elsewhere because we have a giant team that's always streaming. But at least in this circle, I felt bad not streaming yesterday because it was like, you know, Shirley was gone and like I'm not streaming and like which, you know, well, wow, we don't need to talk about which, but you know, at least Soup was holding down the fort. What's going to be awesome, 1N? What's going to be awesome, 1N, is I'm going to be able to stay up for the whole thing. But I don't know what your plans are. I don't know what your plans are. But if you go the normal amount of time you do, I'll be able to be up for the whole thing. Which, with how it's been recently, I kind of have. The last few times I've stayed up until like 1-ish, which is kind of late in reality, but I realized that like I go to sleep and when I check back in on the VOD the next day, I'm like, oh, he streamed for like 30 minutes later, so I really didn't miss too much. Which has been nice, obviously. But then I was thinking today, like, wow, I can be there for the whole thing. And the last time, and I'm not trying to dig up nothing. Not trying to say nothing, but the last time it was when I was house sitting, and I'm like, yes, dude, fuck yes, I get to watch all of the 1N stream, and then guess who hits that little Discord notification with guys, I'm not streaming today. And I'm like, fuck, dude, fuck no, I hate it here. Yeah, that's true, Zayla. I'm just gonna go on the sleepy. Bro, tell Jenna to do her fucking job. I know that lazy ass has been sitting there for the last fucking 2 hours doing fucking dick all. Tell her to get off her ass and go round. Can you hear me? Hello, Jenna, go do your job. Anyways, what kind of soda? I got zero sugar Canada Dry fruit splash ginger ale. I might go grab, you know, if we're going to be going for another 5 or so, I might go grab an energy drink because I could use a little pick-me-up.
I am a vessel without hinges, lock or lid. Yet within my walls, a golden treasure is hid.
Oh, like...
Have you heard that one before? I never thought you'd get it. Very well, a bargain is a bargain. You may have the dragon egg that I was guarding from the sorceress.
Let me catch up on... Troy left last night. I spent the last hour with him watching YouTube together and doing this. Nice. We kind of did a photo like that, but not quite. I should remember that for next time. I don't got... Okay, yeah. It was a lot, though. It was 2 different parties, and we were fucked around for a whole day. Nice. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I assume not, but it seems like that sort of thing that isn't totally impossible for you to have seen. I have not, but I've seen a lot of clips of it, and I've heard a lot of chatter about it. And I'm not going to say by who, but there is a particular chatter here that it really enjoys it, that I've heard a lot of details about. And, you know, I feel like in some way, in some, like, osmosis way, I have seen it. But, you know, I don't know who it is. What's up, Shoddy? What's up, Zorp?
He said he turned my tail into a snake. Does it look like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny, come to think of it. Oh, boy, that dog...
Zorp, you a fan of Glorp? What about Glebo? You fan of either of those? Oh, we're top-down shooter now. Oh, I wonder who that chatter could be. Very mysterious, yeah. See, and we were talking about it during the Lego stream, Spock, on how, like, I kind of like the... I don't know anything about the movie itself, right? Except for that they're K-pop singers and they hunt demons, right? Hence the name.
Here's the riddle.
Oh, more riddles?
Wherever you go, but the more of me you take, the more you leave behind.
Oh. Yeah. We talked about it during the Lego Lego City stream. I really like the art direction and just like the style of the movie. So I wouldn't be opposed to watching it solely just for that reason. You could watch it via me reciting the script. I don't know who that chatter is. Canis Sorbus? I don't think I've seen that chatter in here before. Welcome to the stream, Canis Sorbus.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I like ginger ale. I like ginger ale too. Yeah, I'd be down to watch it, to be honest. We were talking about a bunch of movies last night in chat that we could watch. That I've been dying to watch. Barnyard being one of them in the relevance of the game that we've been talking about. Yeah, first time chatter VIP. I just really like that first time chatter. I saw the first time and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I think I fuck with this Canis Sorbus and this Zorp. Yeah, I wonder if this shadow likes to drink water. I guess we'll never know. Can I kill them beforehand? No, I can't. I don't know why I'm hitting the triggers individually when I can just like literally hold it down, but ow. What do I do about you? What do I do about you guys? Can I? Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. We did a bit of Mario Strikers at the end. Hector was the champion. He said you were the best player he has played recently. Also, he didn't get to play me, so we got to keep it running. I'm down. If anyone hits me up with the Strikers play, I'm all for it. Ever since it went on NSO, I've had a way big desire to play it. But also, I've been getting the desire to play the new one, which I've heard is not as good on the Switch one. I heard it's not as good as the first two, but still interested to check it out nonetheless. What? I don't know what that means. But that's awesome. The Mario Strikers is always a good time. Also, very flattering for Hector to say that, because when we played, I did not feel like I was on my best game. But didn't have a ton of content to it for online, which people hated. Yeah, I guess. Well, what is that? Like, what is what were people looking for? Because, like, I guess I don't know what that would mean.
The first round of the annual demolition hovercraft competition is
Of, like, not having online content. Would it not be the same as, like, the single-player content?
But you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify. The riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs?
It'd still take 12 years.
Very impressive. That is correct.
That wasn't a riddle. That was just math.
Hovercraft competition.
That was just math question that he said was riddle. Oh. Oh, hey, fun fact. I hate this.
Was a fierce battle indeed.
Well, when it was coming out, people wanted like full leagues and 4v4 on lobbies and stuff, and like, oh, I got you. Okay, so it just didn't have as much like competitive options as like people were hoping for, given the context of the game. I got it. That makes sense. Okay, because I was thinking like, what would they add online variety wise that would make the game any different? But that makes sense. Yeah, I could see that being a little disappointing for sure. Okay, grow up. I would still check it out. I mean, I'm a simple creature. I don't look for an incredible amount of how are they aiming up? I don't look for like an incredible amount in those type of games, at least. Because like, once they shoot, how do I get out of the way? Get away. Okay, so I just need to always be like strafing. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I never actually played the Weave. I never played Striker's Charge. Whoa, take it easy, pal. I never played Striker's Charge, which for no particular reason other than like, I don't know, it just never like came across my, by the time it came out, I think oh my goodness. I think by the time it came out, I just had not had that same interest in that game at the time, but I would love to go back and play it sometime. My eye is on fire right now. I don't know why or what happened, but I am dying a little bit. But I was so happy that they added GC NSO. And then that was like one of the first games they added. It does make me think if they're ever going to, like, what the catalog of GC games are going to look like. Well, I beat Lukewarm Strikers, so what does that make me? Zayla, you beat me, like, once in the some odd games that we played. That's like, oh, I beat my friend once in a fighting game, and I was 1 in 1,000. But I beat him. TJ. Oh, no. Okay, my bad. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was something I needed to do. Yeah, a special little guy. Who wants to be my special little guy? Who wants to be my little PogChamp? I'm still missing a couple here. No, unfortunately, one end, I was just like mad busy. Like, it's all coming back to me. I'm angry now. No, I did not. Because I swear to freaking God, dude. I swear to freaking God. I have like the anti video game schedule of life where like all the updates come out on Thursday. When did Thursday become the day that like updates came out for everything? First off, secondly, how on a universal scale did they pick like the one fucking weekend that I was gonna be busy all weekend to do an open beta? No, I did not get to play, unfortunately, because I was busy all weekend. But that's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Oh. I need a guy with a bomb. Anyone here sell any bombs? Is someone here that knows anyone that sells bombs? Yeah, no, I heard it was a lot of fun. It's okay. I mean, I was gonna get it regardless of the of like being able to play the beta, so it's not like a big hit or miss. I guess they never miss. Opportunity for me. These were made in a home kitchen, a pie kitchen. They're pies. Okay. Well, if you say so, good trustworthy citizen. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm glad you all had fun, though. I heard Twinkie and Hector and I think even Max got on as well. All my friends got on, or you know who I think are my friends. All my friends got on the Sonic racing game that I really wanted to play really bad, but I didn't get it because I was busy. Flipped up. Thank you, Candace. I know you chose not to out of solidarity. I knew you knew I was busy, and you chose to not play it because you knew that I wasn't able to. Is there seriously not a guy closer? Do I have to make this run back every time? Like, hello? And we only overpay for Nintendo. That is a crazy price tag. I'm not going to lie. But here's the thing about it. For Stratos, because he was excited about it as well. I got him it for his birthday. And it would be kind of like fucked up if I got him it and didn't get myself it to play with him. But no, it's okay. It's all right. I got something you might like. You eat my ass. I can't tell if I've already... Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this room. Alright, well there's two more, and I have to assume it's this one and another one. Is there no way to, like, break this without them? Like, for real? On God, for real? Like, that's kind of crazy. All-Stars Transform 2. See, I never played any of the other Sonic racing games, if I'm being honest. I was a hardcore Riders lover, and if it wasn't Riders, I wasn't riding it, if you know what I mean. The only way you're getting me to ride on that thing if it's certified. But now that it is certified, fuck. Now that it is certified, well, now we're talking. I don't know how to avoid this, to be honest. I wish I could at least store a couple more in my mouth. Oh my fucking God, help! This sucks. I actually low-key hate this. Well, not even low-key. I high-key hate this. It seems good, but I don't care for the music, and you get slammed by a million items per second, which is maybe what kart racing fans want, but I feel like I had no agency in the race. I have been seeing some kind of crazy clips, Emma, of people getting freaked up pretty bad with the items, and I'm almost curious if they're gonna tone it down with this beta test, or if they're like, no, this is where we want it, right? Should I go get some French fries? Just French fries? Or like, were you gonna get something with the French fries? The mosh pit, it's way more well placed in my experience. Who's lying and who's telling the truth? Who's telling lies and who's telling the truth? Oh, and an Oreo McFlurry if I'm feeling crazy. You know, if you're feeling crazy, you should probably just go to like Pizza Hut and get some crazy bread. You know? Why don't you match your energy with your food and get some crazy bread? Huh? But I guess maybe you're only feeling a little crazy. Maybe you're only feeling a little crazy. So maybe crazy bread would be pushing it a little bit. You know, maybe that would be a little bit too much. Yeah, that's true. Don't get the blue shake. I want fries, not bread. Oh, maybe we're not feeling as crazy as we once promoted. Oh, maybe the crazy was maybe the crazy was just the friends we made along the way, because apparently we're not as crazy as we were promoting once before. Oh. Type of food items we are. Okay, at me if you want to know what food item you are. It's just a little crazy. Candace, you are... Candace, you are smiley fries. Smiley fries. Zayla, you're a shepherd's pie. I get, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna, I'm going with what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing food dishes, I guess. But I don't know if that's what you intended, Candace. And if it's not, I'll restart. But, 1N. When you are, you're a bit indubitable. You're beef Wellington. Stark. Stark, you're a milkshake. Kylie. Well, Kylie's not as crazy as we thought, so, you know, maybe Kylie's like normal bread. Maybe Kylie's, I don't know, white bread or I don't know, whole wheat bread. You know, maybe even like gluten-free bread. You know, because like I guess we're just not so crazy that we once thought we were. Emma. Emma, your chicken stir fry. Spock. Spock, you are... Spock. You're holiday ham. Chelsea loves getting the beef Wellington. Nice. I've never had a beef Wellington. I'm a little scared of it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would try it without hesitation, but like, I don't know. It looks a little odd. Its colors make me feel weird. Like I understand it's cooked and it's just like, you know, it's got some it's cooked in a very particular way. But I don't know. The meat cooking is a little concerning to me. Oh. Fucking McCree over here. Oh, grow up. Mushrooms are good. Okay, I'm gonna go get my very sane and uncrazy French fries and McFlurry. Okay, all right. Well, you know, as long... Oh my God, fastest hand in the fucking West. What is happening? I like that they just kind of like dramatically fall over. I did miss it. I did miss it. Have I ever played Inscription? I have not played Inscription. No. Well, I did watch Shorley play it when he played it this past year, so I don't know if I would get to it this year, but I would definitely leave it on the list for later possible play. That's kind of the reason why, oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. The cactus has gems in it. That's new. Does anyone ever actually order the M&M McFlurry? No, because I don't like frozen chocolate. You know, maybe this is possibly hot streamer take. I hate when people put chocolate in the freezer. I don't want to break my fucking teeth trying to bite chocolate. I would rather it just be a little gooey and a little melted sitting on the counter at room temperature than have to bite into a brick. A brick. That's what it is. So that's my streamer hot take for that. Well, in the fridge, I mean, in the fridge, realistically is not as bad, right? But it is pushing it. It is pushing it because if you put it in the right part of the fridge, it still gets too hard. I don't think there's anything wrong with completely room temperature, as intended, heat chocolate. People that are putting in the fridge really in either really are pissing me off. Really pissing me off because what are you doing? What are you doing that you need to put that in the fridge? I used to let my ice cream... See, imagine now we're on the other side of the spectrum. Now we're on the other side of the spectrum. Because people that melt their fucking ice cream before eating it, they really piss me off. They really piss me the freak off. Why are you melting that? Now it's gooey. It's gooey and gross. Ew, I don't like it. I don't like it when it's gooey and gross. My sister would take it out of the freezer. Take it out of the freezer and stir it into a soup. Into a fucking soup. And I'm like, that's not ice cream. That's not ice cream. Go get soft serve. Why are you mixing your Ben and Jerry's into a soup? What's wrong with you? She would do that all the time. Oh my goodness, this bridge is brutal. I'm to put all my chocolate in the fridge. Candace, you're gonna piss me the freak off. Oh, look at that. I don't get ice cream ever, Stark. So if I do, I just get like the little pint because if I get like the full, like gallon of ice cream, it's never gonna get finished. I do not really drink ice cream, or I don't drink it, but I especially don't eat it. Spock, someone crumple Spock up like a paper ball and throw him into the trash. What kind of chocolate? Milk chocolate is going to get harder relative to room temperature experience with dark chocolate. Will any of it? I don't care. There's no defining factor for me. If I have to bite chocolate and it at all fights back against me, and I have to put in any amount of effort to eat something that should be a leisurely food, I'm annoyed. I imagine getting hasn't said anything since I went on the rant. It's okay. Chocolate that fights back. No, not chocolate that fights back. No. It's a leisure. You're not supposed to fight it. Poster cardboard. And so if we try and crumple you up, we get a really bad paper cut, but a cardboard cut, which is like infinitely worse. Now, I'm gonna be like that one episode from Billy and Mandy where Billy turns himself into chocolate, and I just start eating all the chocolate people. Except you're the chocolate people. I'm just gonna start eating all of you guys. And like there. That's how it feels to be dumbass frozen chocolate. It's like especially worse with like already hard-shelled ones. Like, I know I said demo, like I don't really care about like the particulars of it, right? But I don't know. You put M&Ms in there, and it's like biting actual rocks. That's you guys. That was you guys with your little binky. Is this gonna hurt me? Sure is. Yeah, those are landmines. Ow. Ow, dude. Fucking ow. Yeah, Bloodborne fucking enemies. One of them was spitting. Oh, I died. Natural rocks aren't as tasty. Now we're gonna talk about how untasty rocks are. Okay, this stream's getting real political now. Now we're getting real political. No, I'm just kidding. A bit extreme? Well, yeah, Emma, like, I'm not trying to break the flow or the fourth wall or anything right here, but like, I'm streaming. I got to be a little exaggerated about my feelings towards things, you know, it's for the content, Emma. Like, I don't actually feel this angry about it. You know, it's just, I'm just hyping it up for the content. So like, it's chill, right? Like, it's all good, you know? Yeah. I got you. I hate it. It really pisses me the freak off. Like, anyone that does that, you're stupid. You're so fucking stupid. No, that was, were you okay. Oh, I guess I can't have a private conversation with Emma anymore without like everyone listening in. Oh, you guys are going to listen to my private conversation? What does that say about you? What does that say about you listening in on my private conversation right now? Miguel, I was just going on how I don't like when people put chocolate in like the freezer or the fridge, because I don't like biting into a brick of chocolate, which is a real opinion. That is real, but my exaggerated take on it was you know, a different thing. Oh, so you're lame like that, Mods? You know that same trash can that we just threw Spock in? Make some room. Make some room. Ow. I will let you discuss such sensitive information over unprotected channels like that. Yeah, I thought I hit on I turned on the just Emma chat. Like, sorry, maybe that's on me. Maybe I forgot to hit the I'm just talking to Emma intercom button. Could you imagine? Wait, that would be crazy future. I don't even understand an applicable reason that would exist. But like, if there was a button that you could do that would just come into like particular chatters. You'd be like, all right, and now for the next the last half of stream, I'm only talking to subscribers, and you hit a button and then like goes mute for non-subscribers. I guess that's sub only, but like they can still hear me. I don't want them to hear me. Loki though, okay, I will say one thing with the frozen chocolate is that mint chocolate is a bit of an exception. If it's mint, then I kind of get down with it just on the flavor basis alone, because it's already a very cool like flavor and everything, you know, and then you add like the cool like actuality of it, and then it's like, that's kind of, mint makes it better. Oh, just dual streams to OnlyFans, yeah. And then I can have like the X-ray cam on, right? Or it's like the whole front half of me. I get like a stand. Oh, that's fucking genius, dude. The full half of me that's like is the camera that's connected to Twitch is like dressed up. It's like the Teams meeting on like working from home, and then like it cuts, like the OnlyFans dual stream cuts to the backside where it's all just bare ass and just like exposed. It's the back POV. I just have half my clothes on. That would be awesome. I think we might be on to a new meta here. I think we're onto something. Onto something or on something? Well, I think that's actually the lore of Mr. Freeze, Miguel. You know, Zayla or any DC heads can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's like Mr. Freeze lore. Oh, it's for fans. True. That's true. I mean, I would hate to be so presumptuous. Oh, that's Sheila.
Well, I'll be, so that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the runt of the litter, though.
Yeah, but like, I mean, let's be so for real. Like, if you're a real fan, you want to see that anyways.
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
If you're a real fan, you want to see bare ass anyways. So, I mean, I'm cutting the middle, man. I'm out of class. Hi, Max. Hi, Max. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's going to be my ass on screen, I at least want a bit of a cut. You know, Azalea can't just keep taking all the money. Bro's making a profit off of my ass? Like, come on. That's kind of selfish. Wait, that's my profit. Bro, that's my ass. Yeah, that's your profit, but it's my ass. Yeah, well, there goes his rent money. I ain't getting evicted. I pay my rent. I'll shill. I'll only shill to Skia, though. How do I do this? How do I do this? I hope you had a good day at class, though, Max. We were just talking about live streaming my bare ass to OnlyFans while dual casting to Twitch. How do you feel about that?
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft. I'd get it back for you, but I ain't such a strong swimmer.
I guess I'll go get it. I guess I'll go get the fucking thing. Oh, I only have one hit. This is all right. All right. If I first try this, someone gets a gift sub.
Young dragon.
Fuck. All right. Who wants it? Who wants? This is a little bit more reckless than normal. I think I have to hit the dinos. Okay. I think they have gems that I need to get, but I could be wrong. I am wrong. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Ow. Oh, I have to... Okay. Anyways. That realization was pretty funny. Of who was paying for all these redemptions. I didn't expect so many people to have just 50K laying around. This is kind of the realization that Shorley had when he was making the tier list redemption. He's like, wait, you guys have this many points? It's like, bro, you stream 5 days a week. Like, of course we have this many points. No, you shouldn't do it one more time. I think you should actually gift me subs, Smile.
So I'm off to help clear out all the dinosaurs.
I think actually I think it's chat's turn now.
For a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have to go in there and flush them out. Well, good luck to you.
No. You wouldn't have to. Oh, now I'm doing like a Western shooter? What is happening?
I'm here to convince you to do sin. Come with me. Steal candy from babies and small businesses. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Oh.
Come with me. Steal candy from babies and small businesses.
Holy smokes. Wow. Well, thanks, y'all. Also, Hype Train. Also, R.I.P. Chels not getting hit with the train. Hi, everybody. Hi. Zayla with the gifts up to Imagine. Thank you very much. And Kylie with the 5. Orion the Slayer. Haven't seen them in a hot minute. Choco, nice. I don't recognize a lot of those names. So Choco. Oh wow. And the conversions. And the freaking conversions. Oh damn. 6 months in advance? Okay. We gotta. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to take a pause here.
About 13 seconds before the island fucking explodes, you hot topic wannabe, and you blue gumball son of a bitch.
Holy smokes. Thank you, Chels, for the 100 bits. And Hellion and Candace, the conversion to tier 1. Also 6 months in advance. Holy smokes. Y'all are generous and too kind. Thank you so much. And tier 3. So I gotta figure out here. So you guys know the deal. Kylie, I don't think you've ever done this before. Or maybe you have and I'm stupid, so it's okay to call me stupid. We got a lot of games to update here. If that's the case. Zayla, you said you're going into Frontiers as expected. Chelsea's lone name just rolling around. Oh, so sad. Okay. So Frontiers is getting 1%. I don't know. I think the way that we just figured this out, because I think Witch does the in advance as well, and for the easiest sake of like keeping things organized, and so I don't have to remember for the next 6 months. I'll just wait for the resubs, from both you and Hellion. So I appreciate it. But we'll do the percentages as we go. keep things organized on my side, because I will absolutely forget. Candace is going for Little Kitty Big City. But as for this, Hellion, if you want to tell me what it is now, just because I don't know, I consider that to be the deal that just happened. We got 2%. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Chelsea and Hector got missed. R.I.P.
I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and
steal candy from babies
preemptively hit
and
that
small
up.
businesses.
All into oh shit, Zayla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if anyone doesn't know what's going on right now, obviously you can only split percentages to a certain degree, right? And so what's happening is that the two titans of the board right now, Frontiers and Kirby, are eating at each other. So the more you put into one, the less it takes from the other. And so with Kylie picking Kirby, it just pretty much neutralized and subtracted from Zayla's Frontiers, which is hilarious. And then Hellion said Super Mario RPG. Brings that up to 3%. Yeah, it's getting a little dicey. We're at this point. We have the same similar issue with this right now as we did with Pikmin 2 and Katamari. They were titans eating at each other. So, hey, until one of them gets picked, it's gonna be a battle. I ate my Chungus life. All right, well, there we go. I'll go ahead and save that up. Boom. Well, thank you, everybody. That was super kind. It's so funny to me that MGS5 won with as small as... See, that's what I love. That's what I love about the wheel, is that, like, you know, as much as it's, you know, in some way regulated to prioritize the higher percentage, there is always that super funny potential to have it land on something like that. Oh man, this is tough. No, I know. That's the case, Hector, which is super funny. Oh, let's see here. Oh, choo-choo. Choo-choo. Oh, very fitting. It's an axolotl. If I don't know if anyone zoomed in on the emote that Candace, myself, and Zayla have, but it's like an axolotl.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, Schlaus cameo. This is pretty funny. I do like this this genre switching that this guy has. You did spell it right this time. Kind of fucked up, Twitch? Nah, that's goated emote. All right, we're popping off this time. We're popping off this time. Fuck. I didn't have like you know, this kind of reminds me of also those buck shooting games. You know, like the one with the rifle at the arcade. Let's go.
I don't know why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg.
I finally have something to buy. I don't know why they keep putting characters and Speedos in that game, but it's really good. When I was playing with Twinkie and he was playing as the Thing, or rather the Thong, I could not, dude. That shit was so funny. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, I kind of wish now I did some sort of goal, because, you know, obviously how could you have ever prepared for anything, you know, y'all being as amazingly generous, as you were, but, I feel bad now that I didn't do some sort of, preparation. But it's hard for me because everything is so curated and regulated here that, like, I couldn't really just, like, stop everything that we're doing and, like, start doing something else. So, like, whatever thing we did, it would have to probably, like, wait a while before we could get to it. Sergio. Which is the tough part, right? We running Warframe on the GameCube or what? I saw Emma's question about that. Like, hey, what are we doing about about Warframe? Because, like, the game's fucking infinite. Depending on the game, I might hop on one of these game clubs, but so far, there has not been anything that I haven't played super recently or have, like, a strong enough interest to hop back on. The closest thing I could have probably done was a short hike. But I also played that game pretty recently, so I wasn't really dying to, like, play it again. That's true, Emma. That is true. You know, we're finally... It's kind of like the Baldur's Gate playthrough, if you think about it. We're finally sexualizing men the way they're supposed to be. You know, like, Shorley and I assumed the position of being the eye candy for the playthrough. And taking away the normal character structures. In my opinion, you should complain about Game Club in the thread. Shorley loves that. I do not peep that unless there's a new poll up to see what the games are, because the amount of bitching and moaning that goes on in there is comedic to an extent. Hi, BB. Hi. Welcome back from your nap. Now I ask, how will I play Castlevania Symphony of the Night? And, and we're hit to ROMs to get people in trouble. Oh, man. I want to know, like, what the decision making for games is, like how certain games get picked over others. How do I do this? There's no like advantage point I can get to like fly on top of these roofs, is there? So I'm here, and here also seems to be trouble. But we talked about it enough on the Shorely stream, right? Is that like, I don't know. I think there's a bit of a disconnect of people not realizing they don't have to do Game Club. Like, if it's just not a week, or if it's not a set of games that work for you, you just don't have to do it. Like, that's the magic. How do I do this? How do I flipping do this? Because there's no way to go around it. Oh my goodness. Unless there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's just something I'm missing. Oh, that's true. That is true, Hector. I am taking on Shirley's, time zone, time frame. So I do need to talk about Game Club. It's stupid, and people are stupid for being so fucking stupid, and they're stupid, and they're really stupid, and I think it's stupid. How am I doing? Oh, I missed one in there? I gave up after a while, and it's definitely a bit, right? I'm not like play the game, brother chatter, right? And like it's absolutely a bit, but like it's so funny the just amount of yap that happens on the Galaxy stream, and that's not at all to say that I don't, right? And that's like, you know, it'd be extremely hypocritical for me being like, well, I'm ready to play the game, because like, fucking, we'll stop and yap for 45 to an hour. It's just like, it was so funny on the Galaxy one, because you just kind of are like, well, this is life. You know, it's that's life. That's life. Riding high in April and shot down in May. Any Sinatra enjoyers? All right. We're making good progress. Eventually here, we got to go back and get those levels that we weren't able to earlier, but most people probably just going to play Silk Song regardless of what wins. Well, that's kind of what happened with. I don't know. Maybe I'm like crazy, but I feel like Hollow Knight was up for option, and it didn't win, and it kind of created this like little bit of a culture of people playing it regardless. Like I feel like I feel like I saw a lot of people start playing Hollow Knight after that poll. That could be it too, also. That could absolutely be it as well. Yeah, no, that's true. If you actually, could you imagine, Emma? That'd be kind of hilarious if they like totally fucking hit the like psych, got your ass lacking. Like you really thought this shit was happening. Okay, Buster. I think there's one more level that I haven't been to yet. That would be hilarious. Sorceress Lair. Yeah, I haven't been over here yet. Oh no, that's Haunted Tomb. Right, 82%. Crazy. Is there a level I'm missing here? I don't think so. Oh, the Speedway right here. You can't pay for it right now on Steam. It's fucking fake. It's a bit... Yeah, it just seemed like very interesting timing that I noticed. Why is Sparks talking? Who let him do that? He started doing it in this game all of a sudden. I think I know where Hunter's gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be dicey. Holy smokes, okay. Who picked up Kingdom Hearts, but they probably... Have the Game Pass, and there's a ton of games on there I might play. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely wait for Silk Song to die out. Kobe, the GOAT. I'm gonna wait for Silk Song to die out before getting involved in all that. Kind of like like similarly to what I did with like. Well, I didn't do it on purpose. I had no interest in playing Hollow Knight, and then I joined EG, and people were like, you gotta play Hollow Knight, and I'm like, okay, smile. And I played Hollow Knight. Oh, what's going on, Blastoise? Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't even get the power up. Fuck. Come on. Give me a little bit closer. Oh, I didn't go under the dock. Shit. Oh, get off my shit. Oh, motherfucker, you. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Fuck. If I didn't slam my head on the dock there, that would have been fine. That sucked. I did it again! I did it again! How do they, fuck. This is tough. This one's a little bit more, tight with the timing. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting the rhythm. We're getting the flow. I don't know if that's any faster, but it makes me feel better, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Oh, God, it's so close. getting it. We're getting it down. He's locked in. He's fierce. He's ready. Sorry, I haven't been saying much. I don't want to do this again. The racing is not my it's not my favorite. I think I'm good. I think I have enough of a distance where I don't need to worry about hitting anything sketchy. Ooh. All right. Welcome back. Emma, I will say this the music in this game has been definitely the weakest of the three. Without a doubt.
Sheep saucers keep coming from.
Yeah, I don't care, Hunter. I don't care. All right, let's take care of it. Oh. Okay, maybe I should have listened. I thought I was shooting him down, not doing the ring challenge. I didn't know I was playing Superman 64. Oh!
Where are these flying sheep saucers? I'm gonna chase
Fuck.
them. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the music in this one has been lackluster, admittedly.
Where are these? I'll be right back.
I am kind of ready in a aesthetic sense to get to the older looking games, because I don't know, as much as this game looks very pretty and it looks very how do you say a faithful recreation to like a lot of the original stuff for the most part. I do like the old charm that has been lost a little bit.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming?
Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Did I not get it? Oh my goodness. Can I like speed up or slow down? Or am I just like set to the speed? Well, you gotta have some sort of challenge involved, right? I mean, like, yeah, I could just play through them, but like, I don't know. Then you have a situation like we had with Uncharted where we blasted through it quite like very fast. Which those games aren't long as is, which is fine. But I feel like the whole nature of these franchise playthroughs are somewhat ingrained with like the challenge of it all, right? Like my favorite part about doing the Soulsborne stuff was the all boss part of it. I hate this Chungus fucking game. Thank God.
Yes! That was close. The egg popped out just before the saucer crash landed.
You know, like, imagine how fast we would have been done with the Soulsborne stuff if we just like beat the games, right? Like if we just like went and if we just kind of like straight lined it. So yeah, the 100% is definitely like gonna be a thing, and I'm a little nervous about the later games because I don't really know what they have in those. Like what's gonna be the like these games are predictable, right? It's like get all the gems, get all the eggs, get all the dragons, like whatever it is, right? Welcome back, Max. Sorry to hear for your destination. That's really scary. But like I don't know what the PS2 or even the PS3 game's gonna be. Okay, so I did Desert Ruins. I think that's all of them. With the exception, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I think every place has 8. 6, 7. And without the sorceress, this is... Okay, so we go back now, and we can do these because we have... We have Hunter unlocked again, which was a slight annoyance, but that's okay. I think it's also, for me, a factor of, like, I like having some sort of stability for a while. And I'm a sappy sort, right? Like I get a bit sappy about very silly things. And when we 100%ed all the Marios, I got sappy. I don't know if Spock remembers being there for that. I was a bit exhausted after the Soulsborne, but I was sappy after that too because I'm like, oh my god, whenever we commit to these long stretches, I feel like to me it means a lot more. When we finally get to the long waited end. Oh, there he is. Perfect.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here.
And it kind of like identifies a year for me, right? Like I identify 2023 with the 100%, right? I identify 2024 with the Soulsborne. You know, it's like it's a bit of a landmark thing. So like this year, I think I'm gonna identify it more with the wheel because I feel like we really committed harder to like doing the wheel stuff and that instead of you know, having a big focus. I mean, Spyro maybe will have that cement depending on how late into 26 we go with it, but
you wait here. I'll lure the UFO down. Okay, here I go.
Yeah, it feels like an era, but there's the feeling of an end of an era. Exactly. So I get like a little like, I don't know, choked up just over the... I didn't know I was like going. I get a little choked up over the idea of like, oh my god, like we did so much and we've come so far, and in the end it doesn't even matter. No, but you know, it's kind of like, I like being a little sentimental about that stuff because it is supposed to mean something, and it's not just supposed to be like, all right, well we beat the game, chat. So what are we playing tomorrow? You know, it's like, wow, like all the fun times, all the laughs. I almost wanted to put together like a compilation of all the clips of the Soulsborne stuff, But I didn't want to milk it too much. You know, I wasn't trying to be like, this is my identity, is like this series that I did.
Did you see that?
Yeah, there goes streamer getting emotional again. When I replayed Mother series back to back a few years ago, I got a little sentimental at the end of my marathon. Yeah, because it's just like, wow, that was a lot, and that just was like so much fun, and there's so much like to remember out of it. I think especially so with the 100% because like during that, I feel like the 100% for Mario was a bridge of a lot of like EG members. I feel like a lot of people from that community came for that, and that was kind of like a very it was a great neutral point for a lot of people there for me to get to know. And so I think that has a lot of meaning in that sense. We're back here. Shit. But yeah, Max, like it's like you're like get a little choked up. You're not sobbing or nothing. Well, I mean, I'm not judging if you did, but you know, it's not like a level of like, you know, total emotional despair, but it is like a meaningful moment. Yeah. That could be it, and that's why I was like, oh well, maybe I shouldn't say because I don't know the whole scoop. It's either here or the other spot. I don't remember. That's the other spot. And you know, we're so fresh into this, it's hard for me to like kind of wrap my mind around this being that way, but it will be. It will be. I mean, we're what? Literally on the first, I'm doing air quotes that you can't see, like first game of the thing, of this, and we have 5 more to go. Granted, this was like a package deal, so we have beaten 3, but like they're pretty short, so you know. It's not too bad. You crying after finishing Mother series? I don't know if it's sentimental tears or crying at Mother. Oh, does Mother 3 have a bit of a heartstring to it? Does it tug a bit at your string? Whoop, tugging their string. My boo-boos came. Those are the things I need someone to kiss. Which I don't know what boo-boos are. Oh, you're la-boo-boos. I gotcha.
A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win. Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button.
Okay. Oh, shit. What? How did I? Okay. Wow, this is a time. I don't think I'm winning at this juncture. Wait, hold up. Let me cook. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro, he fucking hit me midair. Oh, man. Ah, jeez.
Sheesh, what happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back. All right, let him.
All right, we got it this time. I had to get back and used to the skateboarding life. Oh, what the fuck? I played it in middle school and I cried on the bus to that shit. Damn. I didn't. Yeah, I guess that is an undersell to say it's a bit of a heartstring. Oh, I went for a greedy another one. Oh my. Okay, so I think I get it. I gotta like come at these certain jumps on an angle, or else I'm gonna like totally biff it. And maybe I should just spend the first couple like just getting gems, so I don't have to keep worrying about it. Yeah, let's just clear this place of gems. Oh, I gotta get some mad distance with that. Or some mad, you know what I mean. Well, several big moments that really fucking hit. Gotcha. Oh, damn. How do you do this? Is there a... No. I was gonna say, if there's a restart button, I'll just restart, but... Alright. Yeah, let's just try and do the gems. I think that's gonna make me feel a little bit better, and then I can just...
Sheesh, what? All right.
See snap? Okay, hold on. We gotta take care of these guys first. Damn, and I took damage? Okay, I'm just saving up my boost so that we can hit this. Actually, maybe we can just win this. We're gonna have to redo it for the gems, but no, no, no. Okay. What just happened? You like boosted me. Okay, sweet.
Yes! You schooled him like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks.
All right, see snap. Let's
I
take a
guess
look.
we won this egg too.
Where's my snap? That's pretty good. Ever has many moments of joy and is ultimately hopeful, but it's probably the game I've cried the most to. Oh. Yeah, despite all the sad story moments, the game will make you smile and even laugh. The whole series is really funny. I just know Fuzzy Pickles, and honestly, that's all I need to know.
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a... All right!
All I know is that I need to say Fuzzy Pickles. Oh, shit. Oh, I got a couple laps to do this. Okay. Oh. All right, we gotta hit some schmoves before we Ooh, shit. Where's Hunter? wait, where's Hunter? I like bumped into him at the beginning of the race and I haven't seen him since. I was gonna say, watch him like reappear right at the end here. Wait, I hear his ass. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Sheesh, I can't believe you beat me. You must have been
If you fuck with Earthbound, if you're open to emulation for wheel games, I'd absolutely put it on the next wheel. Oh, you mean like Mother, like 2 and 3 or something like that? Because I know Earthbound is on the current wheel. which is what you were referencing there. Oh, Earthbound is Mother 2. That's right. I forgot. Oh, nice. We can just freelance this now. No pressure. Oh, I just need to get up there. Is there any way to, like, try... Yeah, and then it's Lucas as, like, is the protagonist in that one, right? See, I'm a knower. I'm a flippin' knower. It's not just my name. I mean, what? Kaboom. Alright. Cool. Let's get the hell out of here. That's like a New Englander thing. Saying, like saying no idea instead of no idea. Okay, can we get the fuck off the skateboard? Can I just leave? See. I'm so nervous. I don't know if I have to like properly leave the stage for it to register or not. Yeah, I know, doxed, right? So I get commonly hit with the instead of no-er. Oh, you bitch. I feel like we're gonna do it. I feel like we have just enough left to do with just enough time, because one end's not starting for another 3 hours. I think we even might need to find something to kind of fill in the last hour or so. Hey, look, it's the loser that faked his internet dying because he's lazy bones. Oh, look, it's Iman rolling into stream 4.5 hours late. Oh, that's Iman rolling into stream 4.5 hours late. Curious. Curious, isn't that? Well, I think we did it. Hi, Mon, hi. Oh, I saw a really interesting video about how the R gets added to words in British dialect. They said that basically, when there's 2 vowel sounds in a row, an R is often inserted to try to smooth things out, since 2 vowels sound like a roll is in a row is awkward. Compared vodka and tonic to vodka and tonic. Huh. Oh, that's Iman expecting all his viewers, or that's Lucor expecting all of his viewers to drop everything to watch him when he didn't GF about them. Yes, enough to stream longer. True. 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 He's got me there. True. No, not clappers yet, Zayla. Not clappers yet. We still need to do, endgame stuff. I think I got everything before the final boss. Oh, Canis. BTW, I meant to say this earlier. In the Halloween suggestion form, the game suggestion form, I saw you had your name on it. And I'm not trying to call you out. If you like didn't have, if you failed halfway through, that's fine. I just saw your name was on it. And but there's no game next to it. So I don't know if I accidentally deleted it. Because I did open it up on mobile, and mobile sheet is freaked. And so I just wanted to ask before I forgot again. It's like, again, it's totally chill if you were still cooking up. But I just I feel like I accidentally did something. That is interesting, Spock, because like I don't know, I feel like that's a. It's interesting to think of adjusting a literature, or not literature, but grammar to fit how you would say it. You know, I feel like that would the writing would prioritize the verbiage, but I don't know. I guess both ways would make sense, right? Okay. I mean, I can re-add it if you remember what game it was, or if you're able to add it yourself back. Oh, there you go. Okay, sweet. Imagine Instagramming. Maybe you could learn your Instagrammer. Nice, Iman. +2. Anyways, here's the final boss, everybody. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I like about Halloween games, is that a lot of them are typically shorter. I think the longest one we've played is Night in the Woods. And the only reason it took as long as it did was because, man, 2023 Halloween was fucked up. In 2023, I went to TwitchCon for the first time in October. So that took out a week of streaming. And then we were also moving into this current location in October. And so Halloween really got put on the back burner. I think we played like 2 games. I think I got Amnesia, and we 100%ed Misfortune. We played Amnesia, and we got and we played Night in the Woods. And those were the only 3 games that we were able to play for the entire month. And I didn't actually finish Night in the Woods until I got here and my whole desk was set up and ready to go. So my whole point of saying was I appreciate horror games because they're typically pretty short, and so it makes it a little bit easier to get a bunch in the month's time. So I feel like we're playing like a lot of things, right? Nope, Max, it's totally free. I do this because I don't know what ones are worth playing. And so I bro. So I have y'all help me out. Well, I am not going to work tomorrow, and that's why I'm streaming today. Oh, I'm so stupid. But I am not streaming tomorrow. You should play mouthwashing. I definitely would like to. And I know it's not a super long game, so I might try and prioritize it. My only thing, unfortunately, with mouthwashing is I watched Witch play it last year, so it's a little fresh on the mind. But I feel like it's not fresh enough where I... Oh my god. What is happening? That was terrible. But no, please still put it on there because I don't want to forget about it. It does look like a game that I would be interested in playing. Eventually. Oh my goodness gracious. Help. I remember I think Francis or someone put it on this list now. Was it you just now actually? Someone put it on the list. And I remember actually you and I talking about it last year, Spock. Who put it on here? Oh, it was Hellion. It was Hellion that put it on here. You and I had talked about it last year, Spock, after the fact. And I'm glad that someone reminded me because I did look into it a little bit and I did want to give it a shot. Yeah, I saw when I was on there it getting updated. All right, one more. Kaboom. George. Yeah, I didn't think that was it.
Spyro, you've just defeated a sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What do you plan to do next, hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores, hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley. You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
Bro, he ran off with Bianca. Oh shit, she's back.
Portals to take me to the dragon worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world,
Hi, Alora.
are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Alora, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Yeah, a cool person named Bentley. Yeah, that make him too, right? I didn't know gaming just knew how to make Bentleys the goat.
Isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc? Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? Eat laser, punk! Come on now. No fair hiding.
I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I mean, I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Bro, she is so down bad.
Now, how many times have I told you not to tease that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila.
I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bro, your boy's getting some. Let him be. Why we blocking Hunter?
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
We got a little bit more to go, because that wasn't 100% yet, but there's a couple more things that we need to do. But yeah, that was pretty much the bulk of it. That was the trilogy. Congratulations on your fat 1N. I think we got, there's like 2 more things that I think we need to do that I remember. Lights is looking awfully sassy over in the corner here. Okay. So now, aha. I'm like, I remember.
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more of your money. Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs, and I'm going to sell it for a fortune back at Avalar. Uh-oh. Why are you looking at me like that? I've got to be going now. Toodles!
Hector, this is the goated part. This is the goated part for you. Get back here. Get the fuck back here. Almost there. Kaboom.
Drat! Double drat! Drat, 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 drat! I never knew dragons were so fast! That's it! I give up! I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
AI? AI in my video game? Oh, that's fucking AI. That's AI in my video game. Real nice. Real nice, Spyro. Wait, why did he go there? Wait, am I missing something? Oh, man. This is... Okay, so now... This is the part of the game that we realize that we're missing something. But I don't know what. Because all of the stages have equal amount. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Because I need, what? 4 more eggs and 800 more gems. What the flip am I missing? It has to be somewhere that has like an egg and 200 each, because that's how it's evenly split up right now. I don't know. Maybe there's something that I have to like travel between the worlds for. I don't know. Not having some sort of like, I don't know, layout or design to show like what levels there are is a little tough. Unless I have to, like, do rematches? Maybe I have to do, like, boss rematches? That's all I could think. I mean, like, what, What else could it be? What else could it flipping be?
Your game camera, if you like.
Bro, don't you...
Okay, I won't change it.
Bad dragon rematch. I'll...
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach.
Ah, these parts. Okay.
To a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I forgot about these spark signs of like, come back here when... later.
Hello, Sparks. Before you take on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
Okay. Alright.
Also move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
Aha. Okay, so this is like post-game stuff.
Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe in any direction. To strafe, hold down the roll left or roll right button. Then
Bro, I'm just playing Galaga.
on your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to... You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use a power-up. Just eat any power-up butterfly.
Okay, nice. This is... Okay.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance, just choose the controls potion from the pot.
All right, well. This is definitely why I play Spyro. This is interesting. Oh, I see. So I got the red key, so now I can go through the red door. Okay. Honestly, this feels like what I imagine those shitty mobile games probably play like. Ronnie red key. Nice. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Yeah, I gotta go grab like see, I'm concerned at this point with how like late into stream we are. I'm like maybe I shouldn't get an energy drink because we're gonna be ending in like 2 hours anyways. But also, oh fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing now that maybe I never like beat this game. Maybe I never I finished this game because I don't remember this in the slightest. Oh, there's a boss. Well, fortunately, it's only 4 levels, so unless they start getting, like, incredibly elaborate, I think this should be fine. There we go. And then you'll play Fortnite? No, I'm hoping that we'll be done and ready to raid into 1N by the time he starts. So we're just, you know, we're not rushing because we still got like 2.5 hours. But, this is definitely not what I was expecting to be doing.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems.
What if one end decided to not to stream tonight? No, he was here earlier talking about the plan. That's how I know he's starting at 7:30. Confirmed one end stream. And if he didn't, then we just would raid someone else, and I'd be really sad because I need my one end. No Bloodborne last week, so have to just hope and pray that he pulls up this week. You didn't post shit in discussions. You did not. You did not. No, you didn't. I got the one end tag. You can't lie to me. I'm still checking because I'm scared, but I got the one end tag. Everyone go in the EG Discord and get one of the Knicks tag, and so you know when he goes live. Got a drink lined up too? Wait, we're getting Bloodborne and a drink? Holy shimoly. What is it, my birthday?
Hi, Spyro. Hi,
What is it, my birthday? That would go hard. That would go hard, Max. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't know what's going on. You joked about it at your party this weekend? I like, you know, it is the season, though, am I right? It's almost, it is the season, though. It's almost apple picking season. I mean, it's September now, but I think there is a little bit of a, I think it's like midway through September you're supposed to do it. Or at least that's when like the trees are more ripe and ready. Oh, I didn't even read the first part there, Spock. The Bloodborne themed drink with the variation of a Bloody Mary. It'd be a Bloody Eileen because a junta must hunt. Regain some health, yeah. Real. Real shit. These controls are a little freaky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of how this section controls. Watch the stream and think of all the ways I'd like to dunk you in the ocean. Oh, I mean, you can do that right now, Chuck. You don't have to wait for the day to come. You can dunk me in the ocean now if you'd so please. Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh good, it saves me at a certain point. Getting distance is the hardest part. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know how I feel about all that last part, but you know, I'm might be down for like the, you know, the swimming part. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is actually a lot more involved than I thought it was going to be. Oh. I think Chuck wrote a fanfic after you. Yeah, I think Chuck really likes me like that. Yeah, I kind of like the way that Chuck fantasizes about me. And then I pull him from the water and give him CPR to save his life. I'm the hero. Yay, yay, yay. Chuck does care about me. Yay. See, I knew Chuck just wanted to practice his, his life safety skills. You know, you can never be too prepared for an emergency situation. Come on, man. Or did all this just for a kiss and not... No!
I wouldn't.
That sucks. That sucks. I left the world too soon. Oh, and it's gonna make me redo it all? No way. It's going, Zayla. I'm a dum-dum, and I left the world too soon, and now I gotta come back and do all of this shit because I'm stupid and dumb and stupid. Wow, I actually fucking hate this. I hate this. Yep. What's really obnoxious what's really obnoxious is that like your character auto corrects to a forward facing position. Where's the button? What did I miss? What button did I not hit that makes this explodable? Oh my god. There's just no fucking, there's no time. There's no time for any of it. Okay, alright. Only 2 more of these levels to do. Genre shuffling is here, but there it's. I'm gonna check this out. Yeah, this game definitely feels like they just wanted to be everything. And it's a little frustrating because, like, I don't know. Not everyone likes everything. Everyone wants to play everything. I'm starting to understand why people like the second game more. Sorry. I'm sorry. Exactly. Stay in your freaking lane, video game. Yeah. It's all good. Like maybe it's because I don't know. Once you're in post game, this is kind of a little bit of bonanza talk for everybody. This is kind of why I am like not excited to do post game for bonanza, is because like I don't know, you get into a frame of mind of like, okay, I finished the game, right? Like I'm good to pack it up and be done, and we can like move on to the next one. But then it's like, oh, actually, here's 100 more fucking things for you to do before you can say that you're done. I think post game is fine, but a lot of it like a lot of post game I've noticed, at least in modern games, is stuff that they could have probably just made the game. Like it would have been more satisfying to just do all of this shit before fighting the final. I don't know. I have a big emphasis on credits, right? Like I think credits are supposed to be truly like the end point of like your journey, right? Whereas when you add shit like that, it like devalues the credits a little bit. It's like, okay, so like why even put this here? Why even add credits here if you know your game's not over? Just, I don't know. The whole idea of post game is just a little hit or miss for me. And it feels a little nitpicky, and it probably is, but like, And it probably is, but like at the same time, I don't know. Ugh, now I have to like find where this fucking dumb bitch is. Whatever you do, yeah. I at least going like I know going into Nier that like that's kind of a little bit of the idea, right? It's like there's 1,000 endings and each one plays credits, and it's like, yeah, like at least going into that I would have that pre-established idea. But like, I don't know, going into a lot of other games, you're like, okay. No, Iman, we're pro bitches here today. This is no Shirley stream. We call them bitches here. I feel like credits is like the stopping point for normal players, and then post credits is for more dedicated players who want to get the most out of the game. But just give me the most out of the game. Like, I don't know, just give. But like, if you think about it, Spock, if you flip that on its head, then the normal players wouldn't be any the wiser if they did the extra content then. If they just took it and put it before the credits and normal players just did it as normal content, then it wouldn't be a dedicated thing. It would just be you playing the game. No, you call us that. Amy, like Rose?
She said there's an egg hidden in there.
All right, don't leave the level early this time, jackass. Eight-year-old is gonna cry while being asked to beat Darker Side of the Moon, but it's time to grow up a little bit. Beat that shit. Oh, so-called Mario fans when you don't want to play the game. Oh, beat that. Do better. I mean, I played some fucked up shit when I was 8. You know? Game, you know, maybe this is my old codger standpoint, but like, I don't know, like, yeah, as a kid with older games, you had to do some stuff that maybe you did not want to do. But it's like, well, the game needs me to do it, so aye. Oh, Captain, my Captain. But I didn't do any of that. Emma. I didn't even know how to do cheat codes until I played San Andreas, and at that point, like, that's kind of like half the fun. Why does it just stop shooting like that? Help. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, but Spock, here's the thing that you're not considering is I don't give a fuck about their business. And this is about me and not their fucking shitty ass profits. I don't ever say any of this in the sense of logistics and the integrity of business. I say this in hey, I fucking think it's stupid and I would prefer if it didn't do it. Yeah, of course, like, dumbass kid is gonna probably, like, put down the game. But then, like, I don't know, dumbass kid would be the dedicated player then if they're the ones in the friend group that are like, oh, I clutched the fuck up. And but it used to, you know, actually, in the middle of saying this, I kind of realized it used to be a bragging right. It used to be like, hey, oh, you didn't beat this boss? Well, you must suck ass, and, like, I'm way better than you. And you're like, oh, no, I'm not going to let Jerry on the bus say how much better he is than me. Exactly. So, like, a lot of that difficulty stuff also used to be more of a bragging right. You know, it used to be like, oh, you couldn't beat, like, I beat Land. Well, a lot of kids were bullshitting, right? Like, I mean, if you said that you did something first try, like, whatever, my uncle works in Nintendo, like, you're a liar. But, oh, fuck me. Why does Spyro look a lot more fun? Yeah, this definitely looks like something that'd be more up your alley, Hector. I'm not a huge fan personally, but I think, you know, I'm not playing Spyro to play this type of game, so it's probably my vibe. Okay. Oh, that's spawning these. Ooh. Yeah, I agree, Em, actually. There's a lot of oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of music so far in this game that's and kind of terrible. Ooh, the Mario Sunshine! Mario fucking Sunshine! Help! Help! It's fucking Hotel Delfino! Help! Help! Ooh. What? Now we're just making up names. Yeah, Gelato Beach. That shit was really scary, Max. All right, sweet. Like, I beat Mischief Makers. Now let's let's see for Street Fighter 2. That's real. One end. Not the being gay part, but like just the random insults because of you liking one game that like is at that age considered girly. You know, it's like, oh, you like Animal Crossing? That game's for girls.
When I saw that giant stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. And now the magic from the egg has made you even stronger, allowing you to take one more hit for Spyro.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Why would I need that at the end of this game? Why would I need one more hit at the end of the game? You know, that's you. While we're ranting about like structures of like completions and dedications and so on and so forth, I hate when games give you like an epic weapon for 100%ing, or they give you something like invincibility. Like, bro, I'm not playing this fucking game anymore. Like, I did everything. There's nothing more to do. Like, why are you giving me this? Yeah, this place is going above and beyond. All right, one more stage. That last one wasn't too bad, actually.
The sorceress's big, fat, ugly butt.
Whoa, hey, oh, hey, relax, Zoe, fucking relax.
But I don't think they're any match for him. Must have been nice. Oh my god. Come on, man. Yeah, that was definitely an era. Middle school, everything that wasn't like overtly manly was just like automatically gay, and it's so oh shit, I've got this on. It's so interesting. Boom. Like, oh, well, my older brother told me that if you play this, like, insert insult.
Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Damn, okay, this level, all right. Why did those first 2 levels suck like eggs? Those first 2 levels were like terrible. But these last couple have been like totally fine. Wait, where do I go? Maybe I'm also getting a handle of the controls. There we go. We're creeping. We're creeping up on it. They're making me work for this 100%. They're like, you're not getting this one for free. Oh. Oh, shit. It split off? Bro, I'm playing Centipede now. This is like Bad Dragon all over again. But like way less annoying seemingly. Oh, are all these bugs gonna jump me after? Oh, all right. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. I got a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little concerned that was gonna be a bit more of a thing on that other level, but that second one was kind of more of a bitch than anything else. So we're good. You know what I'm debating, and this was Zayla's idea. He's like, why don't you like break up the playthrough and like take a little bit between, and I'm looking at the date. If we're looking at the date here, what we're gonna realistically have 2 more weeks of this, which I don't know if that's worth trying to squeeze in one more game for, because if we can't finish it and we have to come back to it, that's gonna suck a little bit. So I'm almost tempted. And almost being a very super bonus round. Okay, yeah, super bonus round. To maybe just see what we can do for other stuff in the meantime. But I feel like we also got rid of a lot of our one-off games. So do we want to do like 2 weeks of filler arc? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Next week is Barnyard, so I got a couple weeks to make a plan. Anyways. Almost there. Everyone, get ready. Oh my god.
Hey, you finally made it, Spyro. Hunter was a little worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress, but I always knew you'd beat her. This place is where the sorceress kept all her treasure, but after she was defeated, a bunch of thieves came and stole it. If you can catch the thieves, you're more than welcome to keep the treasure. Oh, by the way, Hunter is around here somewhere. He's been tinkering with one of his new toys all day, and he wants to show it off. You should go see him.
Okey smoky. Holy shit. Good lord. Yeah, na boo boo. You know what? It wouldn't be an end Spyro stage if there wasn't just one more headache to deal with. Oh, hey. It wouldn't feel like a true end. It wouldn't feel like a true end to one of these games. Oh, okay, so 1,700 is the final total. Oh, wait, maybe not. Nice. Yeah, good loot cord. You know, that's if I ever make my own Discord outside of EG, which is extremely unlikely, with the exception of our emote Discord that we have. I should name it that. That'd be pretty good. Why am I forgetting what button it is? There we go. Oh, is it 20K? Damn, these guys are, I think they made them a little bit easier to catch, or maybe I'm just used to it now. All right. That's 1,600. That's pretty good. Oh, is that it? No way. There's probably more behind these doors. Okay. Oh, hi, Hunter.
Hi, Spyro. Did you see Bianca? She was really worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress. It was pretty funny. She tries to play it cool, but she was scared stiff until you came back safe.
No, nothing like that.
Why don't you try taking it for a spin?
I actually prefer having EGB my hub because I don't know. I have a hard time holding myself to some worth that it's like I should have. I should have like people in my own private Discord, right? Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be thinking myself anything special. I like just having it be like a drop in the pond. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true, Emma. And I'm you know, I'm not trying to get in any hot water or anything like that.
Check it out. This is the world's fastest turbo snowboard course. The local champions are the Sasquatch 6, a gang of Yetis on souped-up snow discs. I bet that you could outrace the lot of them. If you win, we'll get a huge pile of treasure. If you lose, I'll have to slick down the whole course with my tongue. So, ready to rate? Right on!
Is this gonna be the deal? I have to Oh, and there's fucking treasure? Oh, no way. All right, we're just focusing on the treasure. Fuck this. Ain't no way. Wait, why did they not start? Yeah, well, unfortunately, they come in like increments, right? Like that was 10 and 2 and whatever. So it's not like I have to pick up that amount, but like, yeah, it is a little bonkers. It is a little bonkers, to say the least. I'm just focusing on trying to get all of the gems on the like I'm gonna have to race again, but I would rather race again and not have to worry about getting gems on the way by. But them kind of like loosely scattered about is a little frustrating. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
My tongue is frozen. Okay.
There's some sort of something going on with these Yetis that I have yet to figure out. There's 5,000 in this fucking place. Jesus Christ. Oh, brother. What are you gonna do? This is fun, right? I mean, we still got plenty of time, so I'm not worried about going over. And I'm sure if that were the case, one end would understand. But if we can't do this in an hour and a half, like, we're cooked. I think that was it. I mean, I'm not winning, but okay. I think that was at least all of the gems on the map. Oh, my peanuts. Oh, what's wrong with your peanuts? It's a blow. Okay, Buster. Oh, come on! I had the motion of the ocean. Okay, I can't get a third one in there. Okay, but I went for it anyways. Oh, come on. Wait, what is wrong with you? You're silly. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, I'm getting lapped. That's kind of awesome. God. Hell just happened. Why did I just start going a million miles an hour? You know, Emma, to your point earlier, again, I think this would be a little bit more entertaining if there was some badass music going on and not just like plucking at your guitar.
My tongue is frozen. Okay.
All right.
Good luck this time.
All right, we can I think we can do it this time. No! No, that would have been crazy if I landed that. She's stroking my beef till I'm off. I'm offing my beef till I'm stroking. No! How? No, dude, no. Fuck. Streamer, stop blocking a deer gameplay and care about my huge fat wiener disease. Okay. Which I'm gonna chop your freaking huge fat wiener off and wear it as a necklace. How about that, huh? I didn't mean that. I didn't say that actually. That was someone else. That was really weird. I think there was some like I think there was like some disturbance in the No. No. Why does it do that? Oh man. Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, what?
Fucking real, dude.
Fucking real, dude. Unfucking dude. It sucks. It sucks. Haru, it sucks. All right. Fun fact, Haru and everyone else that just came in, it sucks. It just sucks. This is not fun. I don't care what you say, all you Spyro heads. It's not fun. All right. Okay. All right. I just say it with me. All right. Well, I lost anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and finish the race here. Hi, Haru. Hi, everybody. Hi. Yes. This game has been fun, but then they decided to add stupid-ass, dumbass skateboarding for the 16th time that nobody asked for, and now it's not. Emma. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Haru. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to tonight? Talk about how their love for Spyro. No. We love Spyro here. It's just, I don't know. We were going off on a big tangent about post-game content and how that is sometimes very hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? And so this whole like end game of having to do these mini games, and the Sparks levels and all this extra shit just to put a stamp on the game is a bit of a hindrance, if you will. So we're just going through the motions. We're just going through it. I hope you Why? Why does that happen? Why do I get stuck at the fucking thing? It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I keep it anonymous in case you want to get called out, but I see you and I appreciate you. I'm gonna be like Dennis in a second here, or it's like the Family Feud buzzers going off. And I'm like, this doesn't represent me. This doesn't represent me. Wait, hold on. What if we clutch? Wait, hold on. Wait, we're cooking. What if we hit the greatest clutch? God damn it. God damn it.
I'm about to bust.
Wait, we're crazy with it again. Hold up. Hold up. No. No. Hold on. We're gonna finish this race. Haru, and I'm gonna stop, and we're gonna have a nice conversation. Unless you gotta go, and if you gotta go, and you're like, bro, this guy's tweaking, and I don't like him, and I'm kind of scared, I understand. But like, hey, I appreciate you, everyone that's coming in. I'm Lucor. We're doing 100% of the entire Spyro franchise. Well, the console games, not the handheld games. We're finishing up that was just stupid. We're finishing up the trilogy right now, or at least attempting to, and then we'll move on to the other list of games. Once we're done, I'll show everybody what we got cooking up. But we play all sorts of stuff. So if you like variety content, I'm variety content guy. And if you're here and you're not following Haru, do that. Wow. There's. Anyways, that's the entire franchise play that you can expect if you do love Spyro. If that's truly what was going on, and everyone was talking about how much they love Spyro, We're playing all these games. We do it back and forth with the wheel, which is another thing that goes on around here. If you want to see what the list of that game is, there you go. And then, yeah. So it's been good. It's been good. That's all I got for you. I'm taking a minute. I'm just taking a minute. You know, we're just taking a minute. How are you? I did. I finally finished raising my daughter. She became a great archer, and then some other stuffs. Oh. Okay. Yay. I'm really happy for your daughter. What does that mean? You're playing like Sims, or? Or is this another like simulator type beat? Yeah, no, I appreciate the raid. I'm not usually on it this time or this day. This is very odd for me. I stream Sunday through Tuesday, but this week has been a little freaked up. And so we're kind of making up for lost time a little bit.
So, ready to race?
Volcano Parent, I think. What? I was playing Volcano Princess. Oh, Princess. Oh. Interesting. Interessante. There's a little cute little ghost here. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's interesting. I raised my daughter from a child to an adult. She wanted to be a knight in a main story, so I helped her become the best. Next up, likely gonna work on becoming the Demon Queen. Well, all right. I mean, I don't see personally what the next logical step from Knight to Demon Queen would be. So might as well just jump right into that. Where are you going? Okay, wait, hold on. Let Spyro cook. He was cooking up something. Okay, he's cooking up slop. He's cooking up slop. He's cooking up a whole... It's like the dubious food from Breath of the Wild. He's cooking that up. 48 other professions, not possessions, for her to become. The main logic is I was a pretty good character in the night, so more evil towards demon. Okay. So there's like kind of connections to what leads you in a certain direction or some odd. Why? I like that. That's fun. I've never played one of those games on stream, but I've seen other people play them, and they always look like a good time. Wait, we're cooking. Haru, this one's for you. This one. This one is for Haru. No, it's not fair. Why? The board is so freaked. Can I use the D-pad? Hold on, can I use the D-pad? Because if I can, I can. Oh my god, that makes my life actually so much easier. I keep going like topsy-turvy because the controller wants to be weird. Oh. Okay, I got a little greedy. All right, let's reset here. Let's reset. This one, I don't know. It's so much like I understand it's like 100% deal, like so they probably ramped up the difficulty, but it feels like so much more from when we did it. Oh my goodness, with the Rhinox earlier. Hold on, let me cook. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that was stupid. I'm just sending it. I'm just sending it so fucking hard right now. What? 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 What was that? What is that? I just dead stopped. Oh, I got greedy. I don't know why I got greedy. Oh, I got greedy right at the end. Why did I do that? alligator. Oh, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Woo!
Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of frostbitten, flat-footed, molasses-eating, lead pants-wearing, cross-eyed glacier trolls riding slabs of plywood with sandpaper on the
Holy shit, Hunter.
Want some shiny stuff too.
You didn't have to say all that, Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's tweaking for real. No, I can't skip this. I'm hitting every button right now. Okay. Holy smokes. Okay, so now we're gonna fly around and take out the spaceships. Okay. But I do really like Spyro. This one is a childhood favorite of mine. I played Year of the Dragon more than any other Spyros. And I just don't think I ever got to this point because fun little dumbass Lucor fact for y'all. I didn't know about saving my game until like way later in life. not like super late, but like, you know, later than probably most kids realize. So like a lot of the games that I played when I was little, I just thought you had to start over every time you started it again, like an arcade cabinet. And so I never made it very far in a lot of the games I played as a kid. And this is absolutely all like new everything for me. Where's the last two? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. I'm gonna get you. Boom. $5K. 100% complete. 20,000 gems. What do I go talk to Bianca now? I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do now. Oh. Oh.
I don't know how she did it, Spyro, but the sorceress must have survived that last battle. She's been waiting here all this time, saving up her magic to destroy you. Your best chance at defeating her is my flying saucer. I've cast some spells to give it extra firepower and unlimited flying time. But the rest is up to you. You've come this far, Spyro. I know you can beat her.
Oh. Oh, that's Blue Smelter Demon that I'm fighting now. Oh, thanks, game, for Blue Smelter Demon. Wait, actually, she's easier. Bro, the yin yang. Smelter Demon to Blue, nice. And that does it. That does it. That's the trilogy. She didn't stand a chance. I think, I think I would be able to fight the sun if I had 8 hours of sleep and 27 milligrams of Concerta. I feel like I could be unstoppable. All right. Well, unfortunately, I'm glad people had fun with it. But that means we got to get rid of the Spyro redeem. Because that was it. There's no other games as far as I'm aware that allow us to change our appearance like that. So that was good. You know what? I feel like beating the trilogy in like a month's time? Pretty good. That's 3 games off the list. 5 more to go. But I'm gonna have to whip out the GameCube and the PS2 to get them. I mean, I have them all physical. They're all on my bookshelf, but we're gonna have to do some crazy stuff to get it going here. I also hope they all work. I have not play tested any of them. And so the only one I play tested was the PS3 game, which is the last in the series. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that that everything works. Also, shout out to Elite, if God forbid, but if things die in the next hour, I'm just happy that it lived for us to beat Spyro. Yeah, we could do toys. We got to kill about an hour. I don't think toys are gonna do it, but we can do them. Hellion, what is this badge you have? Chaos Orb? It looks like someone's head getting like split open. All right. Well, let's see what the end of this says, and yeah, no, it doesn't. The adventure does not continue. We're done. We're done with this adventure. No more adventure. Oh, Path of Exile 2. Gotcha. Wait. 117? What? What? Is that right? Okay. Okay, that's right. Okay, no, that's right. I guess 117. Yeah, okay. 117 is correct. That scared me a little bit. What a awkward number. Yeah, a weird ass number. So I mean, if you want to be technical, you know, we're already being overachievers in this run, in this franchise run. We're being all overachievers all around. No, that was good. I mean, besides that last segment there, besides the last segment, I did like the majority of the levels. The music sucked. Music wasn't great in Year of the Dragon, but whatever. No Mario Odyssey.